Hey, what's up, JJ? That is a picture of Tubi.
What?
Yeah,
You
Tubi.
said it. You said the magic word. Shouldn't
Here,
have done that.
I'll post that. I'll post that picture in general chat on this Discord. Basically,
Oh, that's
Chaotic.
one of my backgrounds.
Yeah. Basically, Chaotic Space is running a selfie contest, and that's my selfie.
Good job.
Thank you.
You certainly took a picture.
That is indeed a picture.
That is. I have no idea what you're all looking at.
Oh, go to general on the Discord that we're currently in.
Well, bears in mind,
Yeah.
I have the stream acting. Oh, cool. I have the
That is
stream acting
definitely-
as a full screen on a different menu. So,
Oh, well, you'll see it eventually, I'm sure.
oh, I just looked.
How you doing, JJ? You having a good day?
What is
Are
that?
you
Basically
having a
guaranteed to win,
fantastic-
right?
Are you having a fantastic 4th of July weekend?
Oh, it's Tubi.
Man, I wish I was.
Anybody
That
doing
would
anything
work.
particular tomorrow, or just?
Staying home and away from the explosions.
Or swimming.
That's a good deal. I'm going to my mom's with Dante tomorrow for dinner.
Cool.
I'm stealing
Apparently,
your
I'm
brother.
going with Vic and Chance.
I am the explosions.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna be looking for where I can buy screws to install a hard drive.
Why do
Oh.
you need screws?
In your computer.
The docking bay.
I thought you were making a joke about, like, you're gonna put a hard drive in your head or something, and I was really confused.
No, I mean, no,
You would need a
I don't know
soft
how to make a
drive.
joke out of that.
That
I
hurt
mean,
me.
brains are squish. Brains are squish.
That's what goes in your meat computer.
No!
I hate that you said that.
Please.
Bruh,
Oh
brains are
my
just meat
fucking
computers.
God.
Fucking fight me.
I know you're right, but I don't want you to be.
Mm.
That's about as bad as instead of saying "screw the pooch," you say "fuck the dog."
No! I don't like that.
And this is what having Xander in call is like.
The worst.
It's
Right, it's the adult version.
I forgot I had a thing.
yeah, you're at the thing.
Oh,
Congratulations.
I gotta sharpen my damn sword now. God damn it! You fucking bandits.
Caroline, you need a self-promotion channel.
Who are you gonna promote to? Everyone that's already here?
Yes.
He
That's
just
a
feels
good-
better about doing it.
Definitely a better sword.
I'm excited that we're doing this again. I've been looking forward to it.
I've literally had the game on my Xbox just waiting for me to play it.
Oof.
Dude, we finally also got to play my D&D campaign.
Yeah, I need
That's
to do my
true.
own vampire shit.
Self-promo channel, no one ever clicks those. I feel like you're
Okay.
right, but sometimes I get lucky. But it's very rare.
Self promotion, cringe.
I would rather self-promote just in case, because you never know.
Hey, I can actually put enchantment in this blade. Nice.
I need to make a post on Twitter, and then we'll be ready to go.
No, we won't. Don't
Hey,
lie to me.
Welcome back,
Oh.
pussy.
Hi.
Chase.
I know who the killer is.
You know, Chase, I'm pretty sure you do.
Who?
His
Oh,
eyeball
are you-
is nearsighted.
That's one thing that we're gonna
He's
miss
on a
with.
fucking phone.
That's because he is. That's something I'm gonna
Oh.
miss with Chase not being present for today's stream. His ramblings on who he thinks it is.
Well, we already know who he thinks it is on this one.
I know, but it's funny to hear him go through the process.
He's locked it in pretty clearly.
I don't even remember what the fuck is happening.
That's okay.
Okay.
We'll be going through a
Dead people.
Yeah, we're
Oh
in the middle
my
of investigating.
Hmm.
Ooh, chopped his legs off. Alright, Skywalker.
I just remembered. I know exactly. Okay.
We're playing Ting Ting Grandpas.
Oh, that's true. You're right, JJ. I do that too. Or at
Not
least I
yet.
think I'm doing that.
About to get ready.
I am in streamer mode. Alright, I am raring to go. So
I
switch to
thought you
gameplay
were
screen.
American.
I am.
I thought you were American.
I'm on D&D mode.
Do not disturb. He's right. I hate that acronym works for that, but it does.
Oh, you're right. Okay, turning D&D
Like that.
off.
Yeah, turn off D&D.
Where do I do that?
You click your profile in the bottom left, and
I
then
see.
you click the green.
Done. Thanks for the tip, JJ. I had no idea. Didn't even think about it.
Also, I really hate to say this, but before
Okay.
the message that's teehee, you use the wrong your.
Oof. Oof. Why you gotta do them like that?
I said I hate to do it.
Why you gotta do 'em?
Andrew, I got a question for you. Are you do you have any Germanic blood in you?
Don't you dare. This joke is not okay for stream.
I
But
don't.
yes, I am part German.
Oh,
I don't know if I get the joke.
Brother.
Don't, Donovan. It's okay. It's okay.
All right, tell me after stream.
Mm-hmm.
if any of us remembers.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? I'll send it to you right now. I can type.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah,
like
go
Oh,
ahead.
wait, Donovan. I don't know if you have proper streamer mode on. You're green, not purple, and I'm worried. Does your Discord notifications pop up on screen? Like whenever you're not looking at Discord? Does
No.
it do that?
They do not.
Well, then you're safe.
Well, we're about to see.
Well, we're
I
about to find
wonder-
out if Donovan's gonna get canceled tonight or not.
I wonder if it's green and not purple because I was streaming before I disabled Do Not Disturb. Oh,
Couldn't be
okay,
good.
I get
It's
it.
possible.
That's not too bad.
It's not too bad, but just in case. 'Cause
Just in
Yeah.
case one keyword is a problem.
Yeah.
He needs to reauthorize his Twitch connection on Discord.
Yeah, your account, it wants you to reauthorize it. Basically, the thingy where it's like, remember me for 30 days.
Alright,
Speaking of 30 days,
I'll do that later.
just-
We got stuff to do.
Oh, we don't. Don't lie to me.
I'm so sorry, excuse me.
Or what?
Yeah, Deadly Life. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, so as you can see, 2 people are dead.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, I forgot.
yeah.
It was the best day of my fucking life.
yeah,
Oh,
only for you to have
yeah.
it stolen from you because he popped right back up and started talking.
the relief. Oh.
Alright. So, if we talk to Sakura, she can give it a rundown as to what happened. That's going to be a great idea because it's been like 2 months since we last played.
Oh, I remember
my-
all the details.
I do
Oh my
too,
god,
but
has it?
it's been a while.
I feel like it's been longer than that even.
Justice,
Probably.
Robo,
I
justice.
don't
My
even
roommate
remember
still
how to
lived here.
remember. It's been so long.
Alright, so we're going to talk
We
to Sakura.
should've-
She's going to give us the rundown.
Okay.
Yep.
There are many guys. Oh my gosh. I'm
If it,
gonna have to
Caroline,
talk a lot.
there's going to be a
What?
lot to this dialogue. If you want me to just go ahead and read it, I can. Just for the recap.
I don't mind reading it. I just
No, she's
don't know
just
if I
trying
can
to
do
get
my
back in the
full-
voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do my full voice too because I lost my voice yesterday.
Just do whatever's comfortable for you.
You push
Okay.
through those. Lose your voice further.
Done. I'll just do the Hifumi voice for Sakura now.
Perfect, please do.
I live alone now, so no one's here to judge me.
Hell
Perfect.
yeah.
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
Wow, what a great idea. Yes,
Would
please.
you like my help?
Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. Excuse me.
Not that.
It's
Nobody
my turn.
laughed at the word quickly came and then Kaima got you and me.
No.
According to
What
Celeste,
do you think
she
we
was
are, Hunter? Children?
Yes.
yes. According to
Yeah.
Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice.
So stupid.
It is. Looks like a Power Ranger villain or something.
And you guys wonder why I don't watch anime. It also became clear that Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away.
Did you ever watch the Power Rangers?
Just the movies.
The Power Rangers are just real life anime.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, just the movies.
What's
After
up, Darian?
meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began
True.
searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. Oh yeah, he did a fake out. I forgot about that. He
Yes,
was,
did
he, though?
dead. What?
We don't know if he faked out though.
Are you implying you
Hey,
came
let
back to life?
her believe what she wants to believe. That's what she
Okay.
believes. That's how she remembers it.
Okay. Caroline. Did she reboot?
We
Did she
took
reboot? Oh,
him
there she
down
is.
to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. Hello?
Hello.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
can hear you. You suddenly caught back up. It's like you time traveled to the future.
Welcome back, buddy.
It certainly won't be, but no.
And not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong?
Hold on.
I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs.
I gotta do a posture check. Thank you, Darian.
Make sure your spine doesn't get as bad as mine.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Caroline?
sorry. Can you
She's roboting.
currently see the suspect on the 3rd floor? Fuck my life, bro.
Oh, no, that's fine. We
You're
heard.
doing your best.
You're being more of a robot than Robo Justice.
That's the goal. That's the
That-
goal.
Ouch.
Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Ernest, what's wrong?
Oh, God.
I forgot.
That was rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Hello? There we go. Okay, and
There
then
you go. I believe that's Hifumi.
That's like a cave in ya.
Oh, is it
Huh?
Hifumi?
Yeah.
What was that?
It's gonna take me a minute to warm up.
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we gotta go back. At that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Yu, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect on the third floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play.
Why are you laughing at his corpse, Xander?
Because it's stupid
His
looking.
expression.
This is funny.
His expression is just beautiful.
Caroline just in the background, because it's funny.
I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the third floor to tell the others what happened. However.
But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room,
Tacos.
which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time.
Ooh.
Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab and ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body had disappeared.
Very strange indeed. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
We remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And then after some time,
Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
and there we took a repository. We rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished.
I don't think you can take a repository.
Sure you can.
No, a
that
suppository.
Up your butt.
That's
No,
the
that's
one.
a suppository.
No, that's an enema.
Oh,
too,
no, no,
That's
no.
an entirely different thing, Caroline.
And that brings us up to now.
However,
Suppositories or butt pills.
enema, schmenema, suppository, same thing.
No.
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine. Anytime.
Please don't.
Yeah, so basically that's just, like anytime we talk to her now, she'll let us know what happened.
Awesome. Good. Now that we're kind of caught up,
Alright, boys, what do we investigate first?
I'd like to have a look at the skinny body.
Yeah, because the
I
fat
should've
body
clicked on
may be
Hifumi.
carrying something.
I honestly thought you were gonna click on Hina.
I looked at the body of my best friend and classmate.
He'll never move again.
You're talking Nimbussy.
According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while his body was moved. Blue tarp. Alright, what next?
I want to have a look at the tool rack, actually.
I should have clicked Tina for that.
Just because the word rack.
I thought it was going for tool.
No. She's not a tool, she's a person. There are hammers of all
tool in
different
the shed.
sizes. Of all different
Okay, she's
sizes
not
hanging
the
on the
sharpest
wall.
tool in the shed.
Although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. It's wet. Did someone wash it recently? It's Buckle's hammer.
Well,
Okay.
all right. What about
Does that
the
help?
small? Oh yeah, very much so. Click it again, please. Let's have a look at the roller thing right next to martial artist. The blue.
The thing,
Well,
right?
That
he
works
doesn't roll very well. I'm gonna tell you right now.
He's round. He could.
Cold body is laying on the floor.
Big cold body.
Part is round. The part on the ground is flat.
Okay, Makoto, we
Okay,
get
that's
it. He's
just
fat.
rude.
I mean, how on earth was the killer able to
Oh
move
my
someone so
God.
big?
Jesus, Donovan, your character's a dick. Just call
Oh
him
my
fat. Why
god,
don't
he
you?
has to weigh at least a half ton. Jeez.
You need like a truck or
Did somebody
something.
get a
Mike.
forklift?
Somebody get an
Literally.
apple. Let's see if he has his own gravitational force.
Oh god.
He's literally the size of a car.
Sometimes they word things in this game as if it's made for children, and I always have to remind myself that it's rated M for mature.
It's true. I mean, the dude's bleeding. From the
Pink
nurse's
blood.
office,
Pink.
where he was discovered here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell?
You know
That's
what?
no good. I don't
think-
get it.
He's trying to make a point, though, is that,
There's only
Like-
one person strong enough.
well, that or, like, they had to, like, use equipment or, like, it was gonna be really noisy.
Well,
Like, there's no way they could have easily moved the body.
that's why I wanted to have a look at that cart that was right next to martial artist chick.
Mm.
Yeah, but
Soccer.
first we had to look
I-
at we had to look at Hifumi's big fat body.
Massive.
And I remind.
dead
Well, I
body.
mean, it did kind of get in the way of clicking on the card. That's how big it was. Anyways, can I remind everybody that there's no elevator in this school?
That's true.
Right.
There's
Yeah.
only stairs.
That is true.
So
By
it
the way-
at least Sakura.
By the way, for some reason the stairs aren't connected to each other. To get from one floor to another, you would like from the first floor you go up a flight of stairs. Then you go down the hall to go up another set of stairs. Then you go down another hall. Like they're not connected at all.
Yeah, this isn't an office building.
It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember
Look.
correctly.
Never
What?
mind. I have an answer for why they might have set the stairs up like that, but it's my own personal opinion, and it doesn't actually fully make sense. It's just an excuse.
I think the real reason is that it's a video game and they didn't think about it too hard.
Yeah, but they thought about the science between investigating several murders.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
that's what it's about.
Yeah, that's the premise.
It's not about stairs.
Anywho, let's
That's-
continue.
If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Probably from
His
Justice Hammer
big
3,
fat head.
which was laying on the floor of the nurse's office.
I love that
Oh.
his little hair spike is still up.
I mean,
Didn't at one
Always
point during
erect.
this playthrough, somebody
only way it's gonna
exactly
stay up.
somebody was like, "That means he's horny."
it always
Hifumi
points
is
north.
always erect.
Huh? Wait, something's off about his body. Why
His
am I
horn.
getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now.
He's sweating.
That's it, his glasses. When
Oh.
when his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses was covered in blood. But now, they're completely clean.
Oh, so he walked up here.
Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off?
No,
who
he
would do
walked
that?
up here.
And why? It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a bloodstain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that?
Somebody moved Taco with the dolly.
That means they didn't move Hifumi with it.
They
Which
could
means
have.
Hifumi got up and walked here himself.
No, you know what?
Hifumi's not dead.
No, we haven't found the forklift yet. Where's the forklift?
I see it. It's right there next to the little dolly.
Yeah, it's next to the dolly and the dead body of Taka.
Oh god.
Right in between. Although some might call it a deadlift.
Ultimate workout.
Wow. That was the
Alright.
So,
worst
you know,
pun.
dead body.
Yes, I'm the one who killed them and picked their bodies up.
That was the worst pun I've ever heard, Hunter. Thank you.
So we could
You're
still talk to. We could still
What
talk
about
to
the TV screen?
Hina. They
Remember
say
whenever
the
we
same
look
thing
at this,
every
it's just
time.
like, ugh,
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
a monitor.
It's a
Nice.
monitor. I've never seen one of these before. So we could talk to this guy or this guy.
I want to hear Owie.
Excuse me, that's a girl. I
We
do
don't
my
know
best
anymore.
to make sure.
Not after Chihiro. I don't want to assume anything.
I'm sorry. You can see her shirt, and the. Never mind.
You don't know what's
He's-
down there.
He's saying titties.
Hunters here like, I've seen Rule 34. I know she's a girl.
Look, listen. Rule 34 doesn't tell you whether they're a girl or not. They can do some weird things.
They can.
Hey, Makoto? I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Oh, what is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came right to the repository too, you know? Look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
It was locked?
Sorry, 1 second.
There's such a dichotomy of you going from to
Yeah, it's
Came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's
What is
wide open.
What does dichotomy mean?
Byakuya fucking with stuff again.
I don't know the exact definition of a dichotomy, but it's like it's basically like a difference.
Contradicting
Yeah.
things.
It's kind of like a bichotomy or a trichotomy.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the definition of dichotomy.
Guy
A
means
division or
two,
contrast between two things that are or represented as being opposed or entirely different.
which is what I
Yeah, there
said.
you go.
It's contrasting things.
Okay.
So
So
I
die
used-
means two.
I used a word I didn't know the full definition of in the right context.
You know, the biggest thing is you used it absolutely correctly.
Yeah.
A common phrase is the dichotomy of good and evil.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you think about it.
You say common. Today is the day I learned the word dichotomy exists.
I have a really important question to help us solve this murder.
Okay.
But
Okay, you see right in the smack dab in the center of the screen, who drew the
Pictures?
fucking fourth grader? Like, my dad.
on in the corner.
Yeah,
It was it was probably fucking
probably.
Hifumi. Oh.
That's
This is my
Hifumi's-
dad. He lives in the city.
No, you're more like, that is my dad, and I am a...
And this is my fish. I peed on it.
Ugh.
I love it how we're just like completely negating his intelligence level.
There
I
might
was
be
talking
some.
about Hina.
He hasn't done a whole lot to
Look,
solidify
the
our
fish
faith
is
in his
probably Hina,
intelligence.
but I don't think the guy is.
There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Alright, and I think we got one more person to talk to, and then we can leave.
Why the
Fuck
fuck
you.
are you talking to me?
Do you think Hero really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders... Wait. When the
Think
attacks
about it.
and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi.
Did we call that a run-on sentence? Or no, I'm probably
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
just don't
run-on.
like it.
It's been a while since I
Well,
took English.
It should have been commas. That's my opinion. It should have been commas.
Well, then it wouldn't be a run-on.
And the last thing Hifumi said when he died...
Yeah, he said Hero's name.
So, in other words,
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
He's not
that's
exactly
stupid.
wrong. Hello, Chase. I mean, he is kind of dumb.
Man,
But-
I
And
just
fat.
realized I got casted for both stupid characters.
You know, I didn't quite think about it that way.
That's rough, buddy.
Wait a minute. Did you pick those characters, Hunter, or were they assigned to you?
Hero
One of
was
them-
assigned to me.
One of them was assigned, yes.
Hina was a leftover. But I'm happy I got Hina. Hina's one of my favorite characters.
She's great. Wait, who? Oh, Hunter. LMAO. Yeah, Hunter. Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
what?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case?
Well, no, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
I like how Byakuya's entire evidence against Hiro is he's dumb and doesn't think these things through.
Which is
Certain-
kind of fair.
But that's just a character analysis. It's not.
I feel
actual
like
evidence.
Hero overthinks everything with possibilities that aren't even really possibilities.
In other words,
That's
the
true.
ultimate anxiety.
Oh my god, I got casted for the right character.
But if that's the
Wait.
case,
Where is Hero?
we don't know.
We don't know.
Heroes have disappeared. We have not seen him all day, and also, fuck, what's her name? The ultimate question mark.
Kyoko.
Oh, Kyoko.
Yeah, Kyoko's been gone for a while too. We haven't seen her since we started looking for the others.
Kyoko
Uh-oh.
Kitty Giddy.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, if it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing
Fred.
that bothers me is why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is to not get caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get figured out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Bruh. Huh? What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
It's not like I thank you or anything.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Alright, so that's the situation as it stands in this room.
What's the situation?
So who do we think it
That's
is?
the situation.
I feel like everyone probably thinks it's one particular person, but I'll let you guys talk if you want.
I think it was Robo Justice.
Wow. Way to figure that one out, Sherlock Holmes.
You know what? I'm just to be the devil's advocate. I don't think it was.
Of course you would go devil's advocate.
Okay, but who is Robo Justice? That's the question.
I'm gonna
I
need
think
you to
it's
lay
Taka.
off my man, Robo Justice.
I think Taka
Your
is
man.
Robo Justice.
Yeah, that checks out.
Damn.
Wait, what if Robo Justice
What?
was a woman?
He's
Whatever
on the
you do.
floor dead.
Yeah,
Whatever-
but he
whatever
may
you do,
not have
Donna.
been dead before being Robo Justice. Fucking
Yeah.
fight me.
We didn't see Taka and Robo Justice in the same room together. Think about that.
Exactly.
All right, I'll give you
Okay,
that.
we didn't see Taka and Jesus in the same room either, but here we are.
Well, maybe Taka's
Well, we didn't-
Jesus. I don't know.
Well, we never saw Hifumi and Jesus in the same room either. So what does that mean?
Maybe fucking Fufumi
No,
is
no.
fat. I don't know.
Hifumi is a writer. He's Metatron.
You said Fufumi,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
know.
sorry. Whenever you say Metatron, do you mean Robo Justice? Do you think he can fit in that suit?
No,
Maybe.
no. I mean Metatron, the pro in the Bible that wrote the things down.
I don't even know what on earth you're
Are
talking
you
about.
okay,
but
Caroline?
He's not an angel.
Also, I want to state that we have seen Hifumi and Robo Justice in the same room together. In fact, they're in the,
The
same
picture.
picture
We,
together.
we have it photographed.
Yeah, photographic evidence. There's only one way in and out of this room.
I mean,
Through
he
the
also
door.
could have just building a cod.
A pizza, yes. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't
Can I
see.
try what I was trying to say again?
Go ahead.
He could have been trying to build a cosplay outfit and just carrying it.
A
don't
cosplay
know.
outfit.
Yep. Go ahead.
I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. I got a simple answer to this.
It was a battle to the death.
Have you
And
guys
they both lost.
Have you guys ever lived in a house that had like a lock, like locks on the inside doors, and like you would get?
Oh, are you
locked-
talking about where you push the little tiny pin-like thing in the centerpiece to like unlock it?
Well, there's that, but there's also like you can grab like a skinny long thing and like try to wedge it between the door and the
Oh, the credit card method. Got it.
yeah. Someone could have opened it like that. So we gotta find a credit card. Is what I'm saying. I'm saying give me all your credit cards.
And the
No.
3 numbers on the back.
I don't have a job. Shut up.
The door is designed so that you can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it and someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door, when they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina
Wait.
claims that there's...
Kyoko and who's the other guy we're missing? Hiro?
Yeah.
Hiro, we're doing the do in there.
Oh god, don't...
That's
That's it.
No.
Ugh!
that's it.
That is my least favorite fanfic.
That's...
That could be the only explanation. That's
awful.
why we don't see them.
Well,
Anyways,
that's seared
continue.
into my brain.
Kyoko's
The
secret question modes have been figured out. She's slowly been disappearing, and so have others, so that she can do each one once.
The best
Yeah.
ship is still Mondo and Taka.
Agreed.
Well, they're
Wait,
both
Mondo and
dead.
who?
Yeah, so they're
So now
perfect
they're
for each
doing-
other.
Yep.
But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Okay. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. What do you guys want to check out first?
Um,
Do we want to do this logically based on walking distance, or do we want to do it different from that?
Let's do it
I'm
based
not-
on logic for walking distance. I like that.
Okay,
method.
the nurse's office would be last because it's on floor 1.
Got
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. I completely blanked out on things to say because I was like, "Don't say your mom. Don't say your mom." It was really difficult for me for a moment there.
Okay, Chance, I have to applaud you for your self-control.
I
I'm
love
gonna
how
need-
the first time we ever entered this room, like, you see that open door over there and Makoto just goes, I have a feeling that there's a body in there. I can tell. Psychic.
Also, Chance, I'm gonna need you to leave the stream. This is an 18+ stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you calling that a joke of a 12-year-old?
Yeah.
He actually left.
Oh no, come back.
Baby, come back.
Uh-oh.
Blame it all on me.
Hey, should we have a look at the hammer?
Hang
I'm
on,
waiting for
I know how
Chance
to
come
solve
back.
this. Wait.
His girlfriend's back.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Yeah, we need
I was
a
gonna
chain smoker
tell
in
one
here.
of you
And
to
I don't
post.
have much of a choice.
Check it out.
I was
Venom.
gonna tell
help.
one of you to post the "I love you and I miss you" video.
That's the only way to consistently get me to come back.
That's one of the meme videos that I put in the thing with Chase's stuff for him.
Oh yeah.
All right, what are we starting with?
Let's have a look at the hammer. I did mention that earlier.
Okay.
I just want to see if there's anything extra on top of it.
Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Isn't it a little weird how Hifumi was killed with 3, but Taka was killed with number 4?
Yeah, Hifumi has a weak head.
That is something that was actually mentioned during the investigation of all this before we found both bodies together.
Okay,
our
Okay, we
character
don't
was
know.
like-
Maybe Hiro and what's her face are also dead, and that's how we're gonna find Hammers 1 and
Okay.
2.
No, we already saw 1 and 2. We haven't seen Justice Hammer 5.
How do you know it goes up to 5?
Ooh, I don't know.
It's in Hifumi's pants.
It's in Byakuya's pants.
Yeah, that's more
True.
likely.
Or maybe it's in Toko's pants.
No, that's scissors.
Oh, I hate that seems possible.
Also, she's not wearing pants. That is a skirt dress thing.
That we know of.
Anyway, let's have a talk with good old Venom Tongue.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Wow. Such
So
great
helpful.
insight.
Okay.
So helpful.
Okay, Bloodstain?
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on
my
it on its
gosh.
tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that
No,
Taka's
it's blood, not cum.
True. You know,
Unless you have a problem that needs medical attention.
desperate attention. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely be possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery.
Oh, hello. I totally forgot that tarp.
This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. And just recently, too. Nice.
Why is that? Is that because it's blue?
Yes.
That's tarpist. I'm sorry.
I believe we are done here.
We are never done.
True. Yeah, we're done here. So now we go to the nurse's office. Wait, can I teleport from inside rooms?
question.
Hold the big first room. Yes, we want to go here.
Wait,
Going
you
this
tell
way.
it?
Yeah. Oh, no, this way.
Cool.
There we go.
All right. Need to get my voice.
Ready to go.
Don't do that again.
All right, so we got some things to talk to.
All right. Excuse me, she's a woman.
Let's talk to this thing first. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Well, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone.
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in the short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as someone as big and fat as Hifumi in a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Alright, so we got a trash can and Justice Hammer 3.
All right, let's have a look at Justice Hammer 3. Yum. Just to be on the safe side.
Justice Hammer 3. The one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind.
I feel like that may have been intentional.
It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glass cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ugh, but it's covered in blood.
We found out what he cleaned his glasses with.
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Oh, I didn't click the button.
I'm about to say.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me neither. But I think it might be important.
That looks like something Hifumi would own.
You think so?
Being the ultimate fanfic. What's in that? Is that a mini fridge?
It is. A
His
refrigerator.
body parts.
I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. Oh,
watch
cool
it
as
be
a
some
dick.
Hand!
Oh god.
Oh man, I got purple stuff.
After everything I've been through, I'm
Don't be
totally
cool,
parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess.
Or vampires.
my feet-
Caroline, you should definitely get Raising Canes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that sounds good right now.
Yes.
Now, what should I get?
Also
Human
Raising
flesh.
Canes.
Raising Canes.
Raising Canes.
Guess I'm ordering Raising Canes. Good thing the wasps are gone.
You should get me Raising Canes, actually.
You should get me Raising Canes too.
I don't have the
my-
money to get all of us Raising Canes, guys.
That would be something.
That would be nice.
Let's just all go to Hunter's house and get Raising Canes.
We all know that I'm probably like one of the most poor people here, right?
What are you talking about? I've literally got $2 in my bank account.
Disability.
Fair point. Wait,
That's
no.
We all know I'm the most poor. I live in California.
That is
true.
Live there.
All my
True.
money.
True.
We can't order Raising Canes. Apparently, they are closed right now.
No.
Well, that's fucked up.
Who
Second
closes?
options.
Oh, it's Sunday. That's why.
No,
No,
but
Can I
that's
consider a
Chick-fil-A.
child?
I guess
I was
that's
thinking-
the July weekend.
okay, I could order Wendy's.
Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's nuts dragging across your face.
I'm just gonna order Carl's Jr. I hate both of you.
Hey, Wendy's Hunter. Wendy's is great. I love Wendy's.
It doesn't help me
get it.
though. I'm not a vampire.
Oh, he actually says that too.
Yeah.
I love that song, by the way, by Falling
I'm
in
not
Reverse.
a vampire, but I feel like
But the
one.
revamped,
Oh,
revamped version with
That's
the
so
orchestra
fucking good.
and the
Hell yeah.
oh,
The
I'm
revamp.
right there
my
with you,
God.
Caroline.
and the music video with his like, with Paige. Oh my God, and he's on the cliff.
Hell yeah.
I cry
You-
every time.
Was there anything else in this room
Uh,
aside from like a camera, monitor, or whatever?
I don't think so. I think we got everything in this room. It just didn't really say anything. And I know
So-
we already talked to her.
Yes.
Yeah, this is all same stuff.
Yes, you already talked to me about this shit. Now leave me
Oh, wait.
alone.
Hold on, there's a skip. There it is.
Oh, fuck off, you derelict bitch.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh god, I put it in auto mode. Oh god, no! How do I take it off auto mode? God damn it.
Start mashing buttons.
Oh,
There we go. Chance, where'd you go?
It's still on auto mode.
I'll figure it out later.
I had to get up for reasons.
Uh,
That
Alright.
sounds sus.
start with the top line whenever you get the chance.
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room.
Oh, God. Oh, I
Hero
figured it out.
dead.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, and let me give you this.
Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
wasn't looking at the screen, and
You
when I heard you
remember
say
well.
meat in the dining hall, I was like, why is there meat in the
meat.
dining hall?
Well, if there was any
eat.
place for it to be, that makes the most sense.
There or the kitchen.
Besides the kitchen, yeah.
Well, and I was gonna say, of course, they would call Byakuya to the meat meeting because he's got some to spare.
True.
Meat meeting?
Anyways,
She's talking about penis.
No. Meat and meeting sound the same, so meeting, M-E-A-T-I-N-G.
Like a digging. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, this is certainly something. I don't feel as disgusted as the whole docking conversation, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, it always comes back to docking.
I forgot about that.
That's what a meat meeting is.
But you guys understand what I mean, though, when I say talking, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's a real thing.
Yeah, when you meet in the middle.
No,
Evan, shut up.
it is when one of the two men is uncircumcised and the other is circumcised. And you
Well,
put
the
one-
penmanship was
you
pretty
put 'em
remarkable,
tip to tip.
so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
It's like
and
a
then you
glove.
roll it over.
Like a glove.
Chance, it's your turn.
Thanks, I knew you would hate it.
Thanks, I hate
Anyway,
it.
this
No
makes
chance.
it
It
clear,
requires
right?
both to be uncircumcised.
No, then it's not docking. It's just like a weird fleshy. Okay, we're done.
We're done with this.
I just googled it.
That is not going in my search history.
It's like when you push two pocket pussies together.
Oh God!
Don't cross the stream.
Go ahead, Chance.
I just read it. This is a trap, just like Chihiro.
What is?
I don't know if that's I don't know if that's okay anymore.
What?
Yeah, never mind.
Things grow ever more exciting.
We're trap
Ever
stands
more
in
exciting.
this stream. We stand traps.
Yeah, we didn't say it was a bad thing.
Yeah.
Just most people use it derogatorily.
Well, we mean it
I
in
disagree.
the greatest regard.
At least in the identifying statements.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
God damn it! Now I see it.
See it.
So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me in there? All right, we're being railroaded to Hero's
Obviously,
room.
It's going to be Hero.
You know what? Let's just head to Celeste's room. I don't know.
Hero's just masturbating furiously.
Oh, don't put that image of. Ah!
It's there.
Why would you do that to a brother?
The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Pyaka
Please
did say
don't.
to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Take the plunge, I will.
Okay, so a lot of fortune teller stuff. Okay, this seems in character.
Yeah. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Is that camera to the left glitching out? It is.
Legitimately glitching out, or is that just like?
No, just look at the camera on the left.
Okay. Is
It's
flashing?
yeah. It's
Oh,
it's
yeah, it's
glitching.
Is that
motherfucker?
is it supposed to, or is that just like?
That's
I
not
saw
normal.
I saw. Okay, so we all know that before Donovan ever mentioned this, I watched the anime. Okay, because of that, I also watched Game Grump's playthrough of this, and they noticed the same thing. It's just a bug in the game.
Oh, they did? I completely forgot about that. That's funny. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
Okay, so let's have a look at the boxes, just because they're right there, and I'm half expecting to see Solid Snake pop up.
I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and some things made out of... It looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo-Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
Okay, let's have a look at the bed then, I guess.
It's a normal bed, pretty much like the one in my room.
Let's have a look at the card table. Oh,
No.
we can't look at it? Aw.
Nope.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's soundly check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? I think that's pretty much it, so we can go ahead and leave.
Okay.
We'll probably run into someone else.
Makoto! Big news, big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
Fucking final. What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Is she alive, bitch? Tell me, is she fucking alive?
Robo-Justice?
Oh no.
It's Hero wearing the costume.
I fucking knew.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Bye.
I think Hiro and Kyoko will turn up at the same time. Anyways, I have to head to the pool. I could really go for a dip. I ran out to the second floor as fast as I could.
Not
As
bad
I
of
went
a
to go
pool, to be honest.
swimming, I saw my friends in the corner.
And then I saw somebody look suspiciously like a rejected Power Ranger cosplay.
Kyoko and
I mean,
this is Hunter.
Hero.
Here, man, I have had the worst day.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Hero?
Well, he certainly looks like one.
Alright, so we can talk to everyone and the locker. What do we want to do first?
Let's go ahead and get. Let's talk to the locker. I want to know what interesting stories it has to say.
There's a big locker near the pool.
Awesome.
Good to know.
Bodies.
All right, let's talk to Celeste. Let's just go from left to right at this point.
Okay.
I am positive that the suspicious individual that attacked me
Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hero. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you.
Kyoko?
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
Still can't believe you kicked me. Sorry, I was typing. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never
That's
mind.
a weird sentence.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're just like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea.
Yeah, that checks out.
1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Yeah, I was thinking that costume looked like a
Well,
therapist.
let me out of here.
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Zan.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
Which means you
We don't-
probably couldn't get it on him.
We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got it all the pieces off.
Look, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
It's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero.
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
That's fine.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him to kill anyone else.
Tie me up.
Please. Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves a fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume.
I hate arguing with myself.
So how this could possibly be the costumed attacker?
And you're losing.
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me.
We're about to get one of the best pictures ever.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat. A bit.
Without missing a bit.
Interesting. Hannah started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
I am just now realizing that there's a band-aid on Aoi's left leg.
Are you saying she got an owie?
Also, wait, never mind. I don't wanna.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
I'm gonna send you a message real quick, Donovan.
Okay.
Never mind. Just continue with the stream.
Oh my god.
Well, now you're out of excuses.
No, see? It's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible.
You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence?
Don't you watch cop shows? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
Robo Justice.
Aoi?
Oh my god, I don't get a break.
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
Okay,
I
thank
guess
God.
The heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right?
Someone's.
Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, two people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? Two people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not.
I love that face.
I love it too.
Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it! I know who did it!
So then.
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which
right.
means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
My god, he's figured it out.
Correct.
Oh,
I see. That's unfortunate.
please.
Unfortunate?
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
I know, that note!
Note?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. I stopped after reading whole. I mean, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
You really had to think about making that joke, didn't you?
I did. But the last thing I remembered is going to the rec room, then for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
No, we got one right here.
So.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
DJ, you're real quiet.
I was gonna say that you can't take anything at face value.
True.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Wow, you really don't believe yourself, do you?
No, I don't.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
For $39.99.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Looking kind of saucy there.
That's kind of convenient right there.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
It really wouldn't.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
I can understand the line of thinking there, though. Like
impartial judgment.
Yeah, it's like all the evidence is pointing towards him, and he has nothing to back himself up with.
But yet, you are still technically innocent.
What the heck? For serious?
Yeah, it's innocent until proven guilty, but the problem is that the circumstances that they find themselves in is that it's better to guess on who it is rather than not implicate someone at all.
That is true. However, as of right now, until we put the pieces together, everything's circumstantial.
True.
Man, why does Wendy's never have any Frosties? It's worse than McDonald's broken ice cream machine.
You couldn't have a Frosty anyways.
I would eat it and suffer.
It would be the most joyful suffer.
I do feel that on a spiritual level, though.
Same.
Now then, I was just waiting for everyone to stop talking.
That's fair.
That sounds like something Byakuya would say.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Steve boy.
When you get a chance, Hunter.
Oh.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
Oh, like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broken, that's why.
Yeah, I can see it.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't barely gagged you.
Man, Aoi is out for blood. Holy shit.
Yeah, she really wants him dead. Was she close to Hifumi or Taka?
Not in particular, no.
But she is the one who held Hifumi while he died and said his last piece.
True.
Okay, I can definitely see why that would cause her to suddenly go on a warpath.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right?
You better go.
Hold on.
Click.
Give me a second.
So, it ain't looking good for Hero, is it?
I never liked him anyway.
Well, he's
That makes
looking
me
less
sad.
like the hero and more like the villain.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, come on. Why are y'all booing? I see what makes you cheer.
Why are you booing?
I thought it was your booze mean nothing to me. I see what makes you what makes you cheer.
I kind of
Okay, what
merged two
makes me
memes
cheer,
together.
Xander?
Oh, okay, okay.
What makes me cheer, Xander?
That just sounds really creepy when you say
Kitties!
that.
I got a little flustered there for a moment.
He actually blushed. Oh my god, it's a possibility.
What?
Well, what was Hunter's pun that he made earlier that was bad? Oh,
Deadlift.
deadlift. Yeah, that one was also boo worthy.
However, where is the stream master?
Oh,
Get
On
your
his
ass
phone.
back here, D.
You and you damn kids and your damn iPhones, always looking at your Instagrams.
Sorry about
looking
that. I was
at
responding
naked
to something.
women's bodies all the time.
I
What?
was responding to something important. Chance, did you already read this line?
yes, I did.
Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me,
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
but if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands.
True.
Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second? Huh?
Always for you.
I want you to help me with the investigation.
Oh, Wendy's.
Seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Oh,
Do
okay.
mind.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now.
Until Hifumi gets up and walks off.
Yeah, gotta get there before he disappears again.
I'm sorry, but I something's telling me that something's weird's going on.
I mean, look at the school we're in. I think something weird has been going on.
Well, whoever installed the multicolored lights, I at least have to give them some credit for the class.
Yeah, they know feng shui.
It's all part of the design.
Hifumi and Taka.
I was about to say.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
so then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding at the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
That would disturb me.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did?
whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Oh god, he's not here! Who has Chase-like voice to do this?
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting?
There we go. Taka's irritated voice through the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock! You know that! Bedtime for all little boys and girls!
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 o'clock last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appeared to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay.
Sexist.
I was just
Right.
thinking that.
As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. We were holding hands. It was quite sexual. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. So did you find anything?
indeed,
I did. More than expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
that's right,
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden.
indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hidden it on purpose, you see?
Ooh.
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that
Hey.
means. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It really smells bad. And I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So,
That sounds very familiar.
Yeah, omitting a certain detail.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Unter. Unter.
I just got back. Cool.
Oh, I was gonna say he said BRB in the.
Last night, someone
Chat.
slipped a weird note under my door. Your camera frame is kind of blocking a little bit of the.
Ah,
stuff.
fuck, I meant to move that.
You didn't hear it, but I clapped.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, you already said that.
You know, it's weird. I thought that your camera frame wasn't down there, actually, because I remember seeing the clicker thing earlier.
Oh, that's because you're not reading it from my stream. You're reading it from Discord.
Oh, you right. I'm dumb. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape.
Maybe we can use... And I was there.
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
1 a.m., you say? The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So,
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain a little more? Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
Well, this is very disappointing.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So
Basically, the game writers going, hey, we don't want you to get used to this trend.
True. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention them. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Yeah, Miss Ultimate Detective.
I was thinking to myself, how does an e-handbook play a role? But I think I remember now. Oh boy!
Oh, here we go. The meat of the game.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's
Yes.
time for the class trial to be like the bright burst
Oh.
of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the...
Yeah, okay, we got it.
I just want to say...
DJ got ruined.
Yeah, that's why I shouldn't even be here anymore.
No, don't say that.
Oh, no. No, we need you.
What were you saying, Hunter?
Oh, I was gonna say, the food I ordered was like chicken nuggets, so I asked for barbecue sauce. They literally gave me 2 packets of every kind of sauce other than barbecue and ketchup.
They liked you.
But they didn't give me what I wanted.
No. They didn't like you.
Yeah, they gave him every sauce but the one he asked for.
Kyoko's reacting to what you just said with just the first 2 words. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well,
No.
you better get going. Okay.
Let's not say we did.
She said that because Makoto does all the thinking around here.
Apparently.
Somebody give the dude a break. Shit.
Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
There you go, DJ.
Hello. Hello, hello.
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, no multiplication. It's just that way because I illumination.
Illusion.
Sorry. My words are kind of jumbled today.
I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which is the real Monokuma?
The one on the left.
That would mean both are.
True. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along. Along.
Stop talking.
We're
Is
not
he
here
singing
to play
along,
with you.
like while he's making the doubles. I have to know.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
I love
Let's
your
go.
enthusiasm.
He was
Okay,
so
then,
enthusiastic
shall
because
we?
that was the first time he's got this talk all stream.
I know.
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious.
That reminds me, did you find any other costume or the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey.
I don't have to make that noise.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
That's...
Yaka?
Yeah. Damien was asking about Davy Jones, making sure he was alive.
Oh.
Davy
she's right.
Jones?
Yeah, Vic has a bearded lizard, and his name is Davy Jones.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That's a great name.
That makes a lot more sense.
She's like, she's right. Let's get down there first, and then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to. Do it. I can't I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that have lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here.
Somebody here is sus.
I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator once everyone was aboard.
We hit the big red
I
button.
guess you could
Emergency
say
meeting.
the killer is among us.
Bogus. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
Hey, is Toko doing anything at this point?
Not at the moment.
But she's still genocidal Jill, right?
Probably.
Okay, just making sure which person we're talking to.
I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? I have food in my mouth. I can't do his voice.
That's fair.
What? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
True.
Come on.
Oh.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the next action-packed class trial after these commercial breaks.
Speaking of which, it's time for a commercial. I'm just kidding.
Runs an ad on Twitch.
That's what I was thinking.
Never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly class trial.
English here, isn't it? Go back.
Dude, you cut in and out for me like no tomorrow.
True. Alright, let's look at our skills. We got melodious voice. Cool and composed. We can add lost in thought. It doesn't matter what all they do. It just matters that we have them equipped since we have enough SP for them.
Alright.
Hey, hold on. I need to reload 2 bullets at once. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, there was another one that you didn't have equipped. It's up, above, it's closer to Melodious Voice.
Oh. Are you sure?
Maybe I'm just wrong.
No, I think
do
you
we
probably
wanna-
saw the bottom one first.
Do we want to go through a recap of the evidence first, or do we just want to get into it?
First, I think we
feel-
should check and make sure everybody's here.
Yeah.
I am
Everybody
not
on
here.
line? Okay, cool. She was the one who typed BRB, and I was concerned.
But she talked earlier, so I knew she was back.
I didn't know when she typed BRB versus that.
Oh, okay. All right, so are we ready to get into it, or do we want to look at evidence?
I feel like I'm prepared enough to get into this.
Any chance?
He's gone.
Yes. Oh no, I was
All right, let's
muted.
go.
All right, we're getting right into it.
All right, let's do this. All rise for the Honorable Judge Moron.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh yeah, as a reminder, I'm not going to participate on any of these quizzes except for the ones that I actively have to because I'm in control. So you guys just tell me what to do.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll
Game
punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
All right, done. Lock him up.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
What are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Yes,
How many
quite.
times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
I believe that, actually. Is Hiro really the killer? Like, if he was, I feel like he would actually be clueless about it.
I mean, I would play dumb.
Before anything else, we have to make that clear.
All right, let's
Alright.
do it.
Make your argument, guys.
Yep.
We got Yasuhiro's message.
Okay.
And remember, we can
found in your
take
room.
these orange things and shoot them at
The
other orange
blueprints,
things.
the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, Hiro's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your room. The
It's gonna be the
The
blueprints.
suit parts, they are all proof enough.
No, that's wrong.
No chance, that's wrong.
Yeah, chance.
Are we
Dakota,
sure
you're
Hiro
real quiet
really
again.
made those blueprints?
That's because I keep them
And by
like at a
that's
distance 'cause I'm
wrong, it
kinda
means
easy.
that's right.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differerences are bigger than that, I think.
Celeste is
Come
kind of
on.
sus.
I'm not
I think
smart
it's
enough to think
Celeste.
of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Oh my god!
Holy
Who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
It was
And-
me, Makoto.
Of course he passes it off to me.
Yeah.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. It was either Hiro, Hina, or the Illuminati.
Well, it was
Hina!
obviously the Illuminati.
So we're going between Hina and the Illuminati?
Hina!
Hinata's
Well,
not in
it's
this
gotta
game.
be the Illuminati. How could it not be the Illuminati?
It could be the Illuminati in the multiverse.
Hunter?
Oh, I thought I didn't have to read here. That's right. They're all working behind the scenes to try and set me up. Those dudes are super scary, for serious.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Is that really true? Maybe I should think about this again. Alright, it's not the Illuminati.
I think it's the
Hina.
Illuminati.
I said Hina! Why'd you choose the
Hina?
Illuminati?
Because Chance said the Illuminati.
I am...
Oh my.
Why me?
You take.
Because you were the one pushing it so bad.
was super big on me. No way I could walk around in that thing. You saw me try it on for myself, Makoto.
Yourself.
Shoot!
Whatever.
I embarrassed
I'm tired
myself
of reading
again.
right now. I want to eat, man.
I guess it is here.
Yeah.
I got
I think it was the
so.
Illuminati.
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we...
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not.
So what you're
Oops, my
saying
bad.
is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold
Two actually
assumption.
took him with the hammers.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Easy.
It would seem
It was a
that his
forklift.
corpse was
Ooh,
moved
ooh, I
using
know this
certain
one.
Particular items.
It was Sakura.
Makoto,
I think it was
can you
Celeste.
tell us what they were?
The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been...
A blue
I'm
tarp
gonna say
and a
Hifumi.
dolly.
I'm gonna use Hifumi's glasses.
Ifumi's glasses?
Ah,
No.
No, it's a dolly for Christ's sake.
I got it!
I think it was the dolly, guys.
I think
Still
it was
one more
the
thing.
Dolly.
Alright,
The tarp.
besides the dolly, the tarp.
Yeah, I said both of those
got it.
things.
You sure did.
They
I at
were
least want to get the hearts back up
dolly
before we
and a
actually
tarp,
make
right?
legitimate mistakes and not just stupid guesses.
Yeah, because we will lose if we do that.
There you go.
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Whoa.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was in that situation, I probably would not have noticed that.
Probably not.
But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the
Bitch.
dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large
Yeah,
objects
she's
between
sus.
the repository and the art room.
Large objects, like Hifumi.
Yes.
It's
It would be
fast.
very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Hey, I thought you were on my side.
There's no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
What a bitch!
Hey, what?
Okay.
Oh, that was rude.
You know what? I'm starting to think of Celeste.
We have all accepted
So
the
Makoto
fact
has
that you
answered
rarely
actually every
understand what
murder
is
so
going on
far.
around you.
True. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. If I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added. Yes, please. I need a reminder. Reloading. We're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On top of the screen, underneath the tempo marker is... Okay, I understand now.
You know nothing.
The moment of truth.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Is this something we contribute to in some fashion or
Lies
another?
will get you nowhere.
Okay.
Do
Let's
your
just.
worst. Away with you.
He's playing a rhythm game by himself right now.
You miserable wretch.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just playing with myself.
I cannot agree. You are
I need my
fool.
guitar.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Damn.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Wreck, toe.
That makes
If
no
you're asking for
fucking
proof
sense.
that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yeah, bitch. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that
Well,
much?
anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
True. If I look at how the body was
Can't
moved...
move at the waist.
Exactly. It'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does that mean?
mean-
What does he mean by that?
While Hero was stuffed in a locker wearing a suit, the killer was just in their school outfit.
Robo Justice
It's
costume.
Costume.
As we
Don't
know,
move so
Taka was
good.
killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit
Correct.
wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now,
Okay, we're good
keep
so
in
far.
mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Doesn't have a
Well,
handle.
Yeah,
True.
but even without
So you would
a
have to
handle,
bend over.
all you'd have to do is bend over.
Right there.
Okay, there we
There.
go. That one.
Bend over, bend over, bend over.
I mean, if you really want me to.
If you accept, then you must realize that.
I don't know anybody named Bend Over.
I don't think I. As we know, and from there.
Yeah, the
But now
culprit loaded
we
it
have
on.
a.
Keep in mind.
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend over.
Shut up, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up.
You could grab a giant stick and push it.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I can't bend over at all.
Hunter.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
Telling you it wasn't me. I've already read these things.
And not to mention, you totally can't bandage away. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When
Thank
you're in
God.
that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
True.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Can't do it by yourself.
There's absolutely no chance.
Oh!
Yeah. The very thing you said.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
She wasn't there. She doesn't remember. I don't know what's up with this thing. I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. I'll read it.
Okay. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Yes!
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
If I took?
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever
That's a
was in
still
that
image.
suit is not the culprit,
Why are you being
how
so
do you
sus,
explain
Celeste?
that?
I'm thinking it's Celeste now.
Besides, do you
All
remember
of you
what the
thought
She
it
tried to
wasn't
like
Celeste, and now
frame
you're
Robo-Justice.
wait, Chase might have been onto something.
Because she's being sus.
She's trying to frame Robo-Justice.
How did you get hurt?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah!
Go for it, Caroline. We're waiting.
You can do this.
Thank God I've had a couple drinks. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see if I can even fucking remember how to do it.
You
This
always
always
do.
happens.
It hit me.
Yeah.
There you go.
And it always comes back immediately.
Yeah,
What guy?
Let's see if I can remember this fucking every time.
Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
Yes.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Look at Leon's dumb fucking face.
I know.
Yeah, he does have a dumb.
Somebody needs to pepper that face with baseballs or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
True.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
I've seen that show.
What a pain in
I read the books.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
The
I suppose we
spoiler,
could
or is that
start
just
with
your
this
insight?
morning.
Oh, you'll see.
Four of us
the
gathered
voice actress
together in
said
the
that
dining
sounded
hall.
like this
Makoto,
morning.
Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
You remember being
That was when we
attacked a
saw
little
Celeste's
after 7?
picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Chance.
What? Oh, I had it open to your actual stream. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
It's a shame Chase isn't here. He'd be screaming.
Celeste! That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. You sussy
It was
baka.
Chance.
You sussy baka.
Sussy.
I saw Celeste vent.
I saw him, the
Lucky
strange
baka.
costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
And then...
And then. And then.
And then...
Oh, perfect. Oh!
What was that?
Dreams of the dead.
That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hey, Fumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to go back.
Come on,
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste,
And
Hina, and I
conquer.
went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
And killed him.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body had disappeared.
We
What?
rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
She's making the exact same expression.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Celeste is acting like a real sussy baka.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yeah, you should have been there.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what.
Let's see what bullets we're given. I've got the gun. Monokuma
File 3. This is the one about Taka.
So,
Actually, I think it talked about both of them.
Taka's death. I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed
really
with
doesn't
Justice
mean
Hammer
much.
3, while
No.
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I
There's a
disagree
contradiction.
entirely.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
No.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I think
I
it'd be
wonder if he died before
the
Hifumi,
order or
or
whatever
perhaps
the
it was
fuck they
after?
called it.
Yeah.
We
Order of
already
the
know
Ham-
what order they
Yeah.
were
Take
killed
that.
in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
There.
Justice Hammers.
Fuck!
It's true that
Damn it.
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer.
While Taka's death,
See?
Oh, I was
Well,
like,
fuck it,
what
man.
the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that too. I was like,
I
are you
wonder if
grabbing
perhaps
something
it
and
was-
putting
We
it?
already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
what
You
makes
abducted it.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
No.
Hey guys, we did it.
Oh, okay, I see. I see. You used the bullet to hit the other one with the bullet.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
True.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous that they would assume that.
If anything,
It is.
that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
True.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Yes, Biaka,
but
that's
in
exactly what he just
reality,
said.
Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then.
Because he's
Let's see
established
the
a
proof.
pattern.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died.
6. Well, it was a little bit after 6, if I remember.
Hangman's Gambit, guess the word.
Wristwatch. Irish wristwatch.
Yeah,
Irish
wrist-
Yeah, that
wristwatch.
actually looks like it might be a wristwatch.
R?
Irish wristwatch. Irish
I don't-
wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch.
I don't think the word Irish is there. Oh,
Irish wristwatch.
Dude, there's already a
Irish
T. You need a C.
wristwatch.
Oh, my bad. You needed a W.
Irish
I was
hey,
wrong.
Irish
hey,
You need
wristwatch.
an A.
A. C. H.
H.
Wristwatch.
Now I
hey guys, we did
understand.
it. Those are so easy.
It's Hangman.
I
Irish
better
wrist-
Taka's wristwatch. See? Look.
It was
It broke
broken
with the
on a
hands
certain
pointing
time.
just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked
I'm a
by
genius,
the killer.
guys. What can I say?
Because as of
True.
last night,
Yeah, you're really smart.
Hey,
Thank
you!
you. I know.
How long are you gonna keep us waiting? We could all do it all at once, that's fine.
Yes, please.
Hey, Hey,
Taka's
you!
irritated voice pierces the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's
almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
Boys and girls.
Chase, you gotta
I
love
hated
this.
everything about that cacophony.
I gotta go back and listen to that. That sounds wonderful.
Oh
So
god.
if it wasn't broken after 6
ears
last
are
night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
True.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
All because we're big dummies.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now,
Wow.
if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
You gonna do it again,
Really?
Caroline? I'm not gonna make us all read that again. We've already read it like 3 times today.
There are 50 flashbacks before we're
We
done.
heard Hifumi
True.
screaming. We were all together.
I would like
Except
more.
for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And that's
This
where
worst
we
part is
found
whenever it does a
Bob.
flashback to something we saw less than 5 minutes ago.
This was such a long and complicated thing that they really have to drive home what happened.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something.
All right.
And played it later on.
I will be back.
Okay.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Except for Hiro.
Since all of us were there together, clearly
And
none
one
of us
more.
could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
Except for Hiro.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
It was Jill.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Right?
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was
He's
passed
fat.
out in the equipment room
Oh,
when his body
true.
disappeared.
Really driving that point home, huh?
Oh wait, never. Okay. No, way to walk that one back, Donovan.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared.
I think
Kyoko.
Caroline's
Certainly
onto
could
something.
have done those
I
things.
straight up think he walked. I think he wiped off his glasses and went there, and then saw the other person being like, "Yo, fucking Taka's body. Yo, I ain't doing shit," and then grabbed a hammer from the wall because there was the one clean hammer, and then they went bonk.
So,
It was Celeste who killed him.
so if Hifumi was alive and was able to just get up and walk, how did he end up dead?
Uh-huh.
Because he's kind of stupid.
Celeste was waiting for him.
Wait, I just
in the
said that. They
repository.
saw the other person moving Taka's dead, deceased body, and then Hifumi got whapped by the clean hammer.
But that
because
doesn't.
the hammer was cleaned off.
That doesn't explain why Hifumi was playing dead, though.
He wasn't. He was knocked out.
Because he's kind of
He's a dramatic bitch.
There is that.
I mean, when you get hit in the head, you get a concussion, which can lead to loss of consciousness.
Yes, I
Maybe
understand
he
this one all too
passed
well.
out.
Nah,
So
it's
he-
definitely just the dumb.
He passed out, walked up, and started dragging Taka's body for no reason.
No, but bruh,
No, that's
fucking move on. Stop.
So now
So
what?
what now,
Oh wait,
Kyoko?
that's not me.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Yeah, because that's a big fucking mystery.
That's true.
There was only
We
two
searched
people
everywhere,
strong enough
but
to
we
move
couldn't figure out how to
Hifumi.
explain his
Sakura
body
and
disappearing.
Hifumi.
And Mondo, but he's dead. So just Sakura and Hifumi.
And
Only
according to
Hifumi
what
can move
Celeste
Hifumi.
said,
We could have not been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Why did
It would-
Makoto's voice change?
That's a
it
good
would
question.
seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make
Yeah,
the
'cause he's so
impossible
fat.
possible?
What? How?
I like how they're really driving home how fat Hifumi is.
If the dead
Without
body
actually saying it.
were to move itself.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Wow, Chance.
No, whatever.
Wow, Chance. I bet you're feeling really fucking stupid right now.
Bruh, why would I feel
body
stupid? They just said what I said.
Make that two of
What?
us. He wasn't dead.
No!
Also,
No.
why are the faces zooming in like so?
It's for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
The dead person body found notice came off when we found him.
He was alive?
Are
How
you
would
saying
Montezuma know?
Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Like a dog. He's a dog.
That it isn't possible.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Well,
Hifumi was a
actually-
dog the entire time.
And dog backwards is
I mean,
Hifumi's a god.
the way he talked to women, he might as well have been.
True.
That dog. That sly dog.
The idea of Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Undefined contradiction, boys. Broken wristwatch.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And
Hey,
you know that
stop being
how?
sus.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe
think
the
it's that one.
announcement was intended to
We don't
signal
know it's
someone
the dead.
else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you
So go
saying
for
that when we
someone
first
else's,
found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Someone else's, because
There's
the
a
broken
chance he was
wristwatch.
actually
makes
Do you
still
want me to
alive?
shoot it or do you want me to
No.
grab it?
Just
It
shoot
is
it normal.
impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Because the
without a
wristwatch
doubt.
tells you
And you know
that
that surely you heard
it
the
was
body to
fucking
Hifumi's
Taka was
dead
dead
body,
first.
and that is why. Are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Or Taka was dead first.
What does it do? What does
Okay.
it say?
Shoot!
I already know what to do.
I disagree with that being
I think it's
incorrect.
the one where it says.
Are you saying that when we first
I think it's
found
the one where they
Hifumi in
say
the nurse's
the
office,
dead body, blah blah
there's
blah.
a chance he was actually still
Dead
alive.
body, blah blah blah.
No.
Not
Want me to
this
shoot
one.
that?
And you know that surely
This
you
one.
heard the
This
body
one that's
of
coming up
Hifumi's
right now.
dead body had been found.
This one.
Nope.
Oh fuck.
Shoot.
So it's the first one.
Well, remember, we don't have to
No,
just shoot
I
him. We
found
can grab
Hifumi
one
in the
word and
nurse's
shoot another one.
office. There's a chance he was actually
What?
still alive.
He was
No.
still alive.
It
Take
is
that
impossible.
and then
Hifumi
shoot
was
the
dead, and
last
you know
one
that
with it.
surely you heard the body
Still
of
alive,
Hifumi's
shoot
dead, and that
Discovery
is-
bot.
are we
Okay.
real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's.
Yeah, someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance
He was still alive.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely
Wait,
you
you
heard the
didn't
body
take it.
discovered. Hifumi's
Oh.
dead body,
Oh,
and
true.
that
True,
is-
true,
are
true,
we
true.
really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's.
Good thing
Are
we
you
got 12
saying that
minutes.
When we first found him, there's a
Right.
chance
He was actually still alive.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead, and that is- are we really?
And
Maybe the
that
announcement was
one.
intended to signal someone else's discovery.
What the fuck?
What?
Here, I'll just do it.
This is
Are
stupid.
you saying that when
Hey,
we
We're
first
running out
there's
of
a chance he-
chances.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body of Hifumi's
Well, we only
dead,
have
and
one.
that is- are we really?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait, you can take that and then redo it
Are
and
you
have
saying
it?
that when we
That's
first there's a
fucking
chance he-
stupid.
No.
Fuck this
Hifumi
game.
was dead, and you
Because-
know that surely you heard the body of Hifumi's
I didn't know
dead
you could
body
go
had
through
been
again with the
found.
last one in the chain.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because that implies you've seen the future.
Was the body discovery announcement that
Well,
was
the
made
idea of it
really
looping
intended
forever is
for
kind of weird
Hifumi?
unto itself.
Of course it was.
Gameplay
The
mechanic
announcement
in
played
case
right
we didn't
after
catch
we
something.
discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same
I
time
need
that
to
Taka's
call
body
my
was
mom.
found.
I'll be back.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
You think?
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
I would do the same thing, honestly.
What do you
being
say,
sus.
Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
True.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
True.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when...
When both bodies were rediscovered?
I got it!
Good job.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, ding dong. Dakota.
Deej?
Oh.
Try to mess with your wiles.
Body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, a class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the
Memories.
time. But it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So when
Oh
we found
my
Hifumi the first time in
God.
the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. there's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
I just want to add how much of a huge coincidence it was that both bodies were found at the same time.
Yeah, because if they were off in timing at all, this would have made it a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Oh, I know!
He wiped the glasses off.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another
getting
look
up
at
his
the
glasses and
events
wiping
surrounding
them
the
off.
discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has
Shut
to be
up,
proof that
Celeste.
shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it
Nope.
to everyone.
It was the freaking bloody note. in the
Hifumi's
trash.
glasses.
Well,
Yeah,
here's
this is
one
easy.
thing we do know.
He got up and he wiped
The
him
first
off and
time
he
we
walked
found
away.
Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Oops.
And the next time we saw his
Come
body,
on, Donovan.
it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was
Glasses.
no notable difference.
There was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're wrong.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, so I preemptively shot it.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Oh, yes. Oh, that's not what you meant.
Maybe he was knocked out.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's
Definitely.
office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Wow.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Gross.
A childish
Evidence
looking
of-
note.
That one.
This is cleaning cloth.
I got it! It was a
got
glasses
it.
cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look
Anime.
at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of
And
cloth
only
was used to wipe
Hifumi
Hifumi's
watches
glasses
blood
clean.
anime. I don't know why I said blood.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it?
The character was
Oh
Princess
my
Piglet.
god.
from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
You know, Aoi, it's kind of sus that you remember that.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Clearly, Aoi's a big fan.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
You know?
Yeah, true.
I think I believe that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question.
I would.
It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
You're so fucking
What I'm
stupid.
saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Do you think they purposely made him so fucking stupid so we would have to re-explain everything every so often?
Yeah. Yeah, it's so that way, that in case the player gets confused or gets lost halfway through all this.
They, they would use Yasuhiro as a surrogate.
Pretty much, yes.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit
I
from
would
a
anybody
clean pair
wipe
of
some-
glasses other than the glasses owner?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
As someone who wears glasses, yeah.
And it must have been him, right?
I can honestly say I've never cleaned Chance's glasses before.
So
Not
let's
once.
assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Yeah, Kyoko.
Probably more like
That's how walking works.
Oh, and there was blood in the
impossible
fridge
task
for
of moving his
transfusions.
copious corpse
He wanted everyone to
becomes
think he's.
possible, wouldn't you
He
say?
wanted everyone to think he was dead.
Whoa.
But then
I don't know
he was
why.
just pretending to be dead.
To be fair, if they wanted to sit there and go that route, they could also have
What
an
was with
empty
all that
transfusion
blood?
bag in the trash as well.
Was it paint or something?
Oh, it was from the fridge.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
yeah.
He probably used one of those.
Yeah.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he
True.
got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
Very true.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It was Hifumi.
Taka himself. Okay.
Hifumi killed Taka. Oh my god.
If Hifumi walked up by himself, so did Taka.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
Oh my god, it actually kind of makes sense and I hate it. He's the only one that would be tacky. He's the only one that would be tacky enough to put fucking Yasuhiro in a fucking mech suit.
Oh my god! Well, then who killed him?
We'll have to find that one out now, won't we?
Well, after the bodies disappeared,
yeah, I
we all
actually
went
don't
looking
know.
for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
I still think Celeste is sus.
But when we got there, the door
Sorry,
was locked.
Chance, you're not the new Chase.
So now that we
Nah,
discovered that
I'm
Hifumi was definitely still alive, do we have any new
I think Hifumi killed Taka, tried to play dead while Taka was getting found, and then dispose of it. And then somebody else found him and it was like, bonk.
So it's like
What if it was
the
Taka?
What?
What if it was Taka who killed Hifumi?
But Taka was dead.
Taka was dead early in the morning, yeah.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Okay, let me think about this.
Don't think too hard, you'll break your brain.
I need a pee.
He thought
He's gonna
so
come
hard he had
back
to
with
pee.
all the answers. He's gonna come back with all the answers. Bathroom
so-
time is taking time.
The facts as it stands right now is that Taka died shortly after 6. Then later shenanigans
That did
happened.
not sound like you said 6.
Hifumi was definitely still alive whenever we found him in the nurse's office. And then he wound up
Taka
dead later.
didn't have anything to have sex with because Monto was gone.
True.
And the repository door can
steamy
only
night
be
out in
locked
the-
from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura
Diabetic.
got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Lock him up.
But that means
Yeah,
he took
let's kill
part
him.
in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yes, please.
There's
I
more?
mean, they were fighting over Pocket Chihiro.
True.
Oh, absolutely.
You say
the
Pocket
single
Chihiro?
biggest fact pointing to
Yeah.
his involvement has yet to be
I don't think you
revealed.
can put a laptop in your pocket.
I think. Okay, I think I figured it out.
Oh, he did come back with all the answers. Let's hear him out.
Okay. Here's my thought. What if Hiro killed Hifumi?
Hero?
Think about it. If Hifumi set this whole thing up and killed Taka, and stuffed Hiro into the suit, what better way would be to go ahead and kill it, and then when they discovered that it was Hifumi who set all this up, Hiro would have been able to go free. And basically, all accusations would be pointed away from him once it really came out. That'd be a very long con. Like, really long, but it could be possible. I don't know, it's a theory.
It is a theory. A game theory.
Matt Pat, you are not.
No, that's Hunter.
No.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
All right,
The item he took
let's
off of
continue.
Taka's
I
lifeless
threw my
body.
idea out there.
It is
Taco's lifeless
an
body.
idea. The thing that Hifumi stole off of Taka, could it be?
The note.
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about the note
I
you
got it!
had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden
I gotta
note?
contribute somehow. I've been
That's
kind
right.
of quiet this whole
We
time.
found it stuffed in his pants.
You're allowed
Look
to
at
join
you
in
get
on
this
the
big-
conversation, DJ. I mean, I know you
Because I
know the
these-
answers.
I know the eight. That's why I'm not doing shit.
That's fair.
What? In his...
Yes.
Kind of why
His
I'm playing
penis.
the evil master. Kind of why I'm playing the evil mastermind behind all this.
Yep.
He had it stashed inside his foreskin.
I hated that. I think everyone disliked that.
You're gonna get Donovan banned for sure, dude.
Why does it smell like cheese?
I hated that more. I'm surprised you were able to do it. You found the thing that made it worse.
I am the ultimate nutcase.
No, it would have been way worse if he said, "Why is it covered in cheese?"
I didn't say he made it the worst it could be, but you get that title.
Yes, his pants.
Why is she so excited
Okay,
about
well,
pants?
forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Wait, why would Kyoko look there specifically?
She
It's a pretty-
is. She's one for detail. Remember, she's also
I
the
get
one that discovered that Chihiro was a boy.
Fair point.
It's a trap.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh?
No, you're wrong.
Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Okay,
See.
so
Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another
Hero,
person
you
besides
sweet,
Hiro.
sweet summer child.
And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's
Man.
pants.
I guess that settles it. It's Hifumi's pants.
They're pants people.
Shoot!
Embarrassing myself in front of
In other words,
everyone.
The killer got in touch with
we
another
had to at
person,
least click that
person
most
could only have
ridiculous.
been-
Hifumi's pants.
Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Dismissed.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Either he should have said hearsay. She might have gotten
Hearsay.
through.
Objection, hearsay.
That's just the Amber Heard defense.
Sustained. Let's hear it.
Overruled.
Overruled is when you say ignore it.
Yeah, I'm ignoring it.
Oh, okay.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Bike?
What the fuck does that mean?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka
Oh.
and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh,
I
yes!
understand now.
Why must you ruin it every time?
True. Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Ooh.
So,
Oh.
make your arguments.
Oh, you got
Open
decisions
this-
to
oh,
make.
God. All right.
We got wristwatch, glasses, and a third thing I didn't see.
Note, right?
Oh, cleaning.
Wow.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't
That's
matter!
when Taka would have died.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, you're wrong.
It's wrong.
Yeah.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
True.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at
What you
6
talking about,
a.m.
Willis?
which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So,
And then
Taka
Hero's
was
note
murdered
said
at both the
wreck.
time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Man, she really thought she was onto something.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections!
Then someone used
I
that
like
note
her.
to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Gee, I wonder.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
True.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
And then masturbated with
That's
it.
incriminating. Okay.
Damn it.
Stole it?
I agree with the I
Go
second
ahead.
that.
Show us.
What the Hifumi stole the note from Taka?
The shredded smaller piece.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his
Hmm,
lifeless
we lost
hand was
connection.
gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Because we didn't do that in the first
my
place.
God.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Although that kind of begs a question. We had a hard time pulling out the piece of paper because of rigor mortis. But by the time that Hifumi killed him, rigor mortis wouldn't have set in by then, right?
Depends on how long it was left before
Yeah.
being like, oh shit, the paper.
Oh, that's fair. He is kind of dumb.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
No.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Wow, I think Hero might be onto something.
Sorry, no.
Still alive.
We already
When we
established
found
that.
him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proved.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
You did when you drowned him with your tears.
That's
Hello,
it.
Hero.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
What's up, my boy?
He was
Hi,
killed
Hero.
in the repository. So he must have been
How's it
killed not long
going?
after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body.
Still going with the Map Pat thing.
In other words, during that time, none of
Uh-huh.
us have alibis.
Wait,
Oh,
but me and
ba-doom,
Sakura were together.
ba-doom.
Always on something.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Wow, okay, that's out of line.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon.
It's a hammer.
Yeah, because
The
I mean,
clean hammer.
according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice
Sorry about
Hammer
that.
3 and 4 were still
Zane.
laying around in the
Not Zane,
nurse's office and
DJ.
equipment room, right?
I gotta say, this is probably the first smart thing Hero's ever said.
Uh-huh.
So if Hifumi was
So
killed
they
in the
used a normal
repository,
hammer.
True.
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi,
Okay, that thing I just said, I take it back.
then put the hammer
Come
back
on.
where they found it.
You were
Well,
so
that's
close,
on the right
Hero.
track.
You were so close.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised.
That's why they cleaned it
It
off.
seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Oh, that's a good line. I like that line.
True.
You're gonna
Hell
keep
yeah,
it.
It's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
Hammers aren't
So the
instruments.
question is,
Case
how could
closed.
the culprit have gotten their hands on either
Hammer,
of
do
the
you have in the
hammers?
hots for Sakura?
The rec room.
Wait, who has the hots for Sakura? Also, Hero says hi, Chance.
Hey, Hero.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too.
I'm so
And I
juvenile.
don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Well, I mean, if you hit someone enough times with it, I'm sure they would die eventually.
Or you hit him
Oh,
hard
yeah,
enough.
absolutely.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Oh
I think
my
it is
god, we're
possible.
finally
They
getting
were
there.
both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow,
It was
I have to find the truth.
It's a 30-gallon drum of lube. That's what was
Yeah.
used to kill Hifumi.
Yeah,
All right,
that makes
let's
sense.
see what we got here, guys.
Oh
Spotless
boy, I
hammer.
wonder what the answer is.
I don't know.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
A spotless
Was it
hammer.
Justice
A spotless
Hammer
hammer.
3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Well,
was it Justice Hammer
whatever it
5?
was,
5.
there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a
Because
Justice
it
Hammer
was-
5 is about to make its appearance!
Justice
Check out Word of
Hammer
Gear
5 is the
.com/hammer
spotless
for
hammer.
more info.
But
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
that is incorrect.
No, that's
Wait,
wrong.
what? Oh, yeah, you're supposed to be correcting it.
Yeah.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used now. All the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer
The
got
murder
covered
of
in Hifumi's
Hifumi.
blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even
I'm
some
back.
flat mallet-like
Welcome
ones.
back.
Welcome
I
back.
think
We're-
whoever made
we're-
the Justice
we figured
Hammers
it out.
used those as a basis for
Hifumi
their
killed
design.
Taka, and then he killed himself with a hammer.
I love
True.
that.
I'm also lying to you.
If that's
Thanks for
true,
Well,
coming to my TED.
part of that's a
would
lie.
explain the Monokuma file's
That's
note
actually
about the wounds being
hilarious.
similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever
Yes.
did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
You dumb bitch. Why would he kill himself?
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to
'Cause he
helping
lost
someone
love of
else
his
carry
life.
out a murder. So the idea
That's because
that
you knew
anyone
about it.
would work
And you
together,
decided
that
to
is
kill
simply
him,
ludicrous.
so he couldn't
we
tell.
talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. Well, of course there... Like, he died because he's a loose end. Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
At least that's what I thought at first. But...
All right. Let's keep this gravy train going.
Spotless hammer.
Spotless hammer.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Yes.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Uh-huh.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay.
Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
No
Right,
shot
where's the
on phone
contradiction?
more than
tap.
one person is complicit
Do what?
in the murder,
I was
only
making
the
a bad
one
joke.
who actually
Oh, okay.
carried out the act can graduate
Where's
and
the contradiction?
survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together
It's
on
not impossible.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that
It is
only really
improbable.
applies if there's one
I
murder,
think you're gonna
right?
take that and shoot
In
it at
this
something
case,
else.
however, there were
Grab
two
two murders.
Yeah, two murders makes it not impossible.
only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
Shut up, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't mean to just take
Since there
over.
were
I was
two
just immediately
murders,
had the answer.
It's at least
Oh, no, you're
plausible
okay.
that more than one person was involved.
I don't mean to
What do you
railroad.
mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However,
So just
if
kill
there
the
were
loose
some
end.
potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act.
It sure is
murdering
awfully strange that Celeste had a
Kyoka.
camera that would match Hifumi's handkerchief, right? Weird,
Well,
right?
If you remember,
That didn't sound pleasant.
if you remember, Hifumi, or Makoto found the camera and thought it was Hifumi's, and Hifumi got excited about it, but then realized it wasn't in mint condition anymore, so he kind of threw it away. And so Celeste at that point was like, "I'll keep it for now. It might become
No.
useful."
Yeah, because that doesn't seem like something Celeste would bring with her.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only
Interesting.
looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed
The only
it to
person
look.
Hifumi would do that for is Celeste, because he's
And
in love
that's-
with her.
And that's too smart, so it can't be Hero.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if
Yeah,
true, means
which
that
means
betraying
it's
Hifumi was
Celeste.
part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
How did
Still,
Chase
their
know who
choice of
murdered him?
accomplice seems odd.
Oh wait,
What is
I
that?
guess it was Hifumi. Never mind, it's not important.
Okay. The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Yoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoka really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like she's the killer or something. Like it's almost unnatural how good she is at
I
this.
understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's disgusting.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi into carrying out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the cases have unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Alright, who are we implicating, guys?
Celeste.
Celeste.
That's 2 for Celeste. Xander?
I'm thinking. This is like a real 12 Angry Men situation at this point.
I think they're trying to be like, hey, maybe it's Kyoko. And I think that's a misdirection.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
Hero.
because Kyoko's the only one who doesn't have any kind of... Oh my god,
It's Mondo.
Okay. Screw it.
No, I
Let's see
believe-
what. Let's try Celeste just to see what happens.
Here's my answer.
Hey!
It was Celeste.
Someone call up Chase.
I think it's weird that she had fucking Hifumi's camera.
Anyway, let us continue.
Chase, get in here, boy. It's time. You finally get to watch her die.
I know, right?
Wait, did you call him?
I think
No,
we're trying to make
I,
contact as of right now.
I sent a message to the group chat of this particular screen.
Choice.
I just want to see what it says.
Celeste.
Oh. Celeste.
He hasn't seen. Oh, nope.
Come on, Chase. I know you're hanging
Come
out with your
on,
brother,
Chase.
but come on.
Somebody sent him a personal message. Tell him check the chat. Hell, I'll call him just because it's weird that I'm doing it.
Going with the double ping.
Triple ping. Fuck it.
We're now just pinging this poor guy.
He's gonna sit there, come in screaming, "What?"
Knowing him, he's probably not even gonna look at his phone until later. Alright, we'll just continue and then wait for, see if we get an answer later.
Yeah, because for all we know, he may just come in halfway
Suspicious
through.
individual now, am I?
Yes.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
Alright. Something wonderful is about to happen.
A joke? I wonder.
Just wait for it.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that
She's
I
in
would
love with
choose
him.
to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Oh, finally, the American accent comes out.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
Fuck her up,
It is.
Yakya.
Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
True.
Let's try this.
Alright, what is the thing that they had in common?
They encountered the suspicious individual at the same time. Robo Justice.
Yep.
I got it! The behavior they
Good
have
call,
in
Chance.
common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
True.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Motherfucker!
Sorry.
But yeah.
As he
Fuck
said,
you,
only
Makoto.
Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking
There is a
Hifumi to the
possibility.
nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. Something moving at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the
Just
second
cringing.
floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I saw something.
I'm not reading anymore whenever it's doing flashbacks. We've read this 5 times already.
True.
Just don't see the point.
The strange guy, he ran off as soon as I screamed and blocked the stairs and it disappeared.
Once she'd done
Yeah,
her job
pretty
of
much.
getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to
If
get
it's
to
a
work.
first time of a flashback, I get it. But whenever it's the umpteenth billionth, please stop.
I really want to know how many times this particular flashback comes up.
We should really go back and count it.
It was to get us
I tell you what,
inside
somebody
into
in the chat, be sure to rewatch
that
this
we
and
would
count
discover
for us.
both bodies at
please.
the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
True.
Yep.
I'll lead the hunting party. Makoto and Hina leave the captured suspicious individual.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
True.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Out of character. And kinda hide.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we
Oh?
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
I certainly was not expecting this. It's imagine Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure
And that
we
was-
wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Yes,
And that was something I kind of noticed. It was something I noticed that she was sticking to her guns about saying he was dead. She checked the body. He was absolutely dead.
100%.
So we just 100%. So that was kind of suspicious in my book.
Nobody else needs to check it. I already did. Bye.
No, seriously, don't
Exactly.
touch that body. Please, for the love of God, don't touch him.
Especially don't tickle him.
Believe it. Everything.
Or fart.
The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
True.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Took me to the bathroom.
Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
I don't know, she's kind of
Wouldn't
cute
you
still.
agree, Celeste?
I
Yeah.
have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Yeah, Hifumi's a terrible partner.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
That's how we got Mondo.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying
They
this.
must.
Everything standing around frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. Just like those guys.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Those guys.
Pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
True.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having
God,
some
Hero.
trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Byakuya said the Celeste comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Oh, I think I already gave away this puzzle.
It's fine.
Then just go ahead and do it.
They must really be
Yeah, just
enjoying
go.
this.
Oh.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
I don't even know if it's
They
this
must
one.
be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Huh. Actually, like, I know what the answer is. I just don't know which one to shoot.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, fright. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
No, that wasn't it.
You lost the bullet when you
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be. We are going to die, just like. And that is all I said.
And
Oh,
that's
wait,
all
hold
it
on.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must
Sorry,
really
my internet's
enjoying
like, you
the
know,
sight
going
of
up
us.
and
They
down
must be.
real bad,
We
so
are
I'm
all
having a
going to.
hard
We are going to die, just like.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Thank you.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Unless she knew about it.
We didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It's staged.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then
No.
let's use the camera's timer to set
Oh,
up the
it's a
picture.
suit. You can set it up to
You
make it look
simply
like it's standing there.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
True.
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
It is rather chic.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Oh my
What
god.
do you mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No.
I
There is no
swear
other
it's a flashback
explanation.
again. I'm just whatever. I'll do it. I'll read.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is
Drew.
Yeah, they were drunk.
Hifumi is dragging. Oh god, guys.
I didn't say that out loud, but I still embarrassed myself.
Thanks for picking my stupid answer every time. I love it.
It's the second
You're
one.
welcome.
That's Hero in the suit getting dragged off.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange
she took the
costume
photograph,
might
her
only
word
exist
is
to lead us
the only
astray even farther.
form of context
If
we
you
got.
saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Ah, she's so mad.
Educate.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Make your argument. Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's message, and Robo Justice blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the
I think
fortune-telling
it has
idiot is
something
the
to do with
culprit
the
after
blueprints.
all.
No way!
However,
right.
which
Yeah.
one?
True.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across
Standing
Hifumi
straight
and
up.
had him carry my weight!
I think
tried to make
standing
me look
straight
like
up.
the
too,
Like I
yeah.
said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
That wasn't it.
Oh,
Shoot!
Alright.
You dressed me up
You're
in
onto
that
something
suit
there.
If we get
after I
close to-
passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight!
Whoa.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
Is it Robo Justice costume with stand up straight? Like they have to?
Yeah.
Because they can't
Yeah,
bend over
because-
at the waist.
Yeah, so even
Oh,
if
yeah.
the
Like
person...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person in there's no way they could stand.
Bam!
No, that's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It didn't bend at the waist.
Do you want to, Hunter?
Yes, I will.
Okay.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
True.
That's right.
That was so
They
easy.
totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and
Like in
Hifumi
the
took the suit they'd
blueprints.
specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
Like
That's
a
how they were
penis
able
into
to
a
fake that
vagina.
whole thing.
I hated
The
that. Please
point
never
of it
say
all
that
was
again.
to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Wow, those were certainly noises.
I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh no, she's going crazy.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot.
Fucking lost it, boys.
What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
That's a band.
Good band, by the way.
Hey, we haven't seen this flashback yet.
Yeah.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you?
Oh god.
Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember. There Yeah. Yasu.
I'm gonna miss this voice.
I am too.
I'm not.
No.
Ugh.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said,
Except
and I
for he
quote,
already made sure that he was had
Yasuhiro.
a thing for you. So his dying breath was to protect you.
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
What?
You're only making things more
His
complicated.
name Taro? I don't know
He
anything
did
about
say
that.
Yasuhiro.
Hamtaro.
But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
His name is Hamtaro.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
That sounds like a confession.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said for serious a lot.
No, he gave everyone nicknames.
Actually, no, they weren't that close.
Wait, no, that was
Back
someone
to
else.
how did he refer to each of us?
That's Genocide Jack.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Last names.
I'm pretty sure it's last names.
Yeah, because he always referred to us as Mr. Naegi.
I got it!
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
A solid defense. It just happened to be that way.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't
Don't
that
talk.
a convenient
Just
explanation?
shut up.
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, do
Yeah, a little
I mean,
bit.
right now.
What?
A hot
think
loser,
I've
but a loser
earned
nonetheless.
The right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Why?
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't give up, so
I
then
didn't catch that.
I have to do something to make her accept it.
No, you don't.
Ooh, is it?
Everyone's
oh, no, it's
accused
not
her.
gonna-
Everyone's agreed.
True.
She's a
E-handbook,
psychotic
spell
bitch.
listening
Put her
message
down.
or
Put her down.
message.
Hifumi was
What
trying to
evidence do you think
tell
we're gonna
us
use?
something.
Definitely
handbook?
not the
He
hammer.
wanted us to know the killer's last
Oh, yeah,
name.
the handbook would be good.
Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Don't yell, please. Please, please.
Celestia Ludenberg!
God damn it.
Damn it!
Hey,
How
upside
long
down.
do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending.
Ludenberg, goddammit.
It's
What a
the
last name.
truth. And since you have no way to contradict
No way to
me,
contradict me.
E-handbook.
the only truth there is! Moron!
Fuck.
Hifumi he wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person, it would have to be you, Celeste. How many times?
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Are you fucking kidding me?
there is! Moron!
Did you guys see that
something
bullshit?
get in front of it? Yeah.
Hifumi was. He wanted us to know the killer. If there's
Is it the
Another
correct answer,
round.
though, Tom?
You select.
Cookie clicker.
Another round.
Another one bites
How
the
long do you
dust.
plan to?
I'm not pretending, and since you have no way
There we
to
go.
contradict.
Shut up, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
Tree handbook.
Show us your handbook.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
DJ, it's your time to shine.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
I feel like it would fall apart if she got her name legally changed to Celestia Ludenberg.
That's how we can find
Yeah.
out Celeste's real name.
Absolutely, it would.
That's an invasion.
But
of
she didn't know she'd be in a death
refuse
game.
to cooperate.
True.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
I'll cry if you don't.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because I'm
You're losing it.
You never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again.
Oh
from
God,
the
don't
beginning,
make us do the
and
comic
shed light on
book.
all your
We're doing the
crimes.
comic
we
book.
always do the
That'll bring
comic
everything
book.
to an end.
Oh God, the fucking comic book.
This is honestly my most favorite part.
Alright.
His face! Hifumi's fucking face!
God!
In every
Holy
frame that they put him in,
fuck?
they were like, "Hey,
Look how
guys,
the character's
Hifumi's
sitting
fat,
now.
right?"
Is that Junko? Hey, is that Junko on the poster
That's
in the
Hifumi's
background?
face when he comes.
Oh, that might be Junko. She was.
Oh
an
my
idol.
God! Why'd you put that image in my head? Why? Why would you?
For the walls.
I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. Wait, hold on. Was it seduction?
You wanna just do the cheaty way?
What's the cheaty way?
I love the cheaty way.
Just look. it
Yeah,
up.
because we've been at this already for.
This has gone on a long time, and I fucking hate this part.
I am pretty
Game
sure
Grumps
it's this
did it.
What time did it call the victim to the rec room? So it would have been Hero.
Yeah, if it was Hero, it was 1 a.m.
Would-
Yeah, but it says victim, so that could be.
Hero was definitely a victim. Just not
I mean,
a
he was
murdered
the victim
victim.
of being framed, but
It's a certain item to do it. So they knocked him out with just his hammer too.
Six.
No, that's a cool frame of fucking Taka.
Oh yeah. Fimi used something to fake the evidence of a shadowy criminal?
Camera. Wait, no, we already did that.
Wait, was it Justice Hammer 2? I feel like it might be Justice Hammer 2.
3 and 4 were the ones that were quote unquote used to commit the murders.
Yeah, well, Hifumi got quote unquote hit by Justice Hammer 2 the first time.
I thought it was 3.
No, 3 was the one that quote unquote killed him.
Oh.
Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office? It was 3. Get in there. If it means something to move Taka's body.
While the other characters look great in this art style, Hifumi is not getting.
He does not get justice.
Given justice.
Methinks that's on purpose.
Which weapon was used to murder him?
The spotless
That would
hammer.
be Spotless hammer. Alright, so we got some things to clear up back here. Still think
Okay.
that's true. They knocked him out, then stuffed him into a robo-justice suit to falsify their evidence.
That-
Oh, right. Okay. That's a camera.
The killer is you!
True.
Did we get it?
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was
Yeah, boy. That's the only one I was worried about.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
It was the dumbass.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him,
I feel like Hiro is probably the perfect person to implicate.
Yeah.
they drugged him.
He's
knocked
definitely
him
the
out,
dumbest.
And stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
In fact, I feel like when Hiro's trying to defend himself, he only implicated himself more.
Next,
God,
Hifumi
this-
positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Wow, look at all
And
these
then finally,
answers I
at
got
6
right.
a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed. I didn't think Hifumi would have it in him.
Yeah, same here.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So,
So
next
sad
they
that Taka died.
falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Excuse me.
There we go. I had to ban something.
I was gonna say I'm not mod.
And I'm not even looking at the chat.
We fell
Oh, did
right
you get
into their
timed out
trap
recently,
and started
Carol?
looking for the suspect based on that. But
No, I gave her mod at one point. Yeah, I gave her mod at one point, like a long time ago, and then I think the same day I timed her out.
Literally.
And she just never got it back.
20 minutes later, got timed out, and then was never remodded.
That's funny.
And to this
Yeah.
day, she hasn't been remodded because it makes it even funnier the longer it goes on.
I mean, less work for me in the end, so.
True.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and just as
They had to
Hammer
go
3,
hard with the sound effect.
he turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
I just love how he jumps and
He
spins
let
with
out
it.
a scream to
True.
draw us back. And when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the
That
situation.
fucking face.
He simply got up and made his escape.
In the upper right-hand corner, he kind of looks like a turtle.
When we
I know.
learned his
A little
body
bit.
had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't
He's
know what the
Fortnite
true
dancing.
killer had in mind for their final act.
So, you know what makes Hifumi super fucking dumb in all of this about?
Their plan all along was to
What's
kill
that?
Hifumi and get rid
What
of
was
the
he supposed
one
to do
person
when
who could
everyone
betray
figured
them.
out he wasn't killed?
That's a fair point.
You know, I feel like he didn't quite think about it that hard.
Yeah.
Hifumi doesn't think that's a problem.
And that's why Celeste didn't have any problem with sitting there offing him in the first place.
True.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
No,
Wow, they really tried
Yeah.
hard with this animation.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
You may be the ultimate gambler, but all of us have a bad hand once in a while.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Just a second ago,
They
actually.
hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
I like the natural accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went French to American real fast.
And I'm also pretty sure that's the
I
same
like that
voice actor.
improvement.
Of course you fucking would. I also think that's the same voice actor that plays Asuna in Sword Art Online.
I'll double check on that actually, because that did sound familiar.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay.
Okay.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
We never actually see the
Will
letters.
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Well, we've gotten this far, so I think we know.
Yeah, it probably would have failed us by now. Yeah. Let's see how she dies.
Wow, we got a bingo.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let us see the ultimate gambler finally cash their chips in.
Wow, you've been waiting on that one, haven't you?
Not really.
Dakota, go for it.
Oh, yeah, how's she gonna die?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct.
I think she actually has the coolest death scene out of all this entire game.
But what about Mondo Butter?
Mondo Butter is pretty cool.
Definitely.
The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was
It did smell of dick cheese.
the Bestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taco Yoshihiro.
Taco.
Honestly.
Taco.
Enjoy your last time voicing this character, Xander.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work for someone else was a mistake after all.
Wait, hold on. This Celeste just Chihiro'd?
Work with someone else.
Oh, thank you. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
True.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I told him I would step on him.
I mean, that is a pretty good motive.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know...
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice...
Indeed.
Oh?
I used her.
Oh, who?
For everyone who's still left, I avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Yeah.
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And to use it to drag Hifumi into a plan you'd come up with.
Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how to disappear, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Caroline, enjoy your last time voicing this character. You sound like you have PTSD.
I'm
Just a wee
heartbroken.
bit.
Truly heartbroken.
Oh! What are you doing here?
Notice all the figurines he has in the background.
I see that.
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with
What? It was Taka. He stole it.
Bitch just lied about lying. Holy shit.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it?
As it turns out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took the picture of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
What's him? But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
Yeah, the moral compass totally did that.
Beautiful.
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
Bitch be lying.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say.
Wow.
He
Oh.
abused...
Not Taka. Not my boy.
Nah,
I don't believe that for a second.
That's a moral compass you're talking about right there.
What?
And he
Also, I
took
feel like Celeste
pictures.
could beat him up.
He said if I do not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
What? That's a crime! An absolute crime!
Yes, it is literally a crime.
True.
Also, notice there's like a little princess costume in the back too.
Oh dear Lord, you're right.
Oh, why did you have to
an
point that
arrow.
out? Oh, I really hate that. Thanks for mentioning.
I bet you he looks at it and thinks of Celeste in it.
Complete with a little bow and arrow. Did you already read this, Caroline?
No, but my internet's being janky.
I was about to say, I
That's fair.
think that was an internet.
Yeah, my internet's being janky, but I was making
Yeah.
sure.
My internet's fine.
Caroline's on public Wi-Fi.
Gross.
Yeah. I mean, I knew he'd got a little crazy, but
Wait, hold on. Where's my cursor? There it is.
I never imagined he would go that far. Here we go.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't even express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Oh no, he's about to become a gamer.
You broke your elbow.
Oh, that too.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Yeah, we
That's unfortunate.
What a man.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
That dumb face.
We need a convoluted plan.
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean.
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable.
That
Shame.
bastard.
It's a shame that Taka didn't use the needle of his
Unforgivable.
moral compass to stab Hifumi.
True.
Bastard, 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 bastard.
Wow, you say the F word one time and suddenly you swear up a storm.
Honestly.
Does that sound right, Chance?
No, that's true. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear I will save her!
I have to save her!
Actually,
The manly voice he had going.
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Wow, how convenient.
Just ignore how stupid my plan is.
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Ifumi agreed without a second thought. The effects that item had on him was remarkable. The power of
What?
love, even a
Oh,
love
there
as
it is.
twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
That was mine, actually.
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it was my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
One third.
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you fit the costume.
Because
you're
stupid.
That
You're
works.
stupid.
No, she picked him as a suspect because he's stupid, and that's when they made the costume.
Correct. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. So I'm glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation.
True.
Bro, that's rough.
Life must have been
Just
tough
harsh.
on your parents, though.
Give me 1 second, I'm doing a thing.
I
Alright. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you were explaining your plan to Ifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
Shants.
Hello.
Hello.
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you actually had let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretend to be dead once someone showed up, I told him to say that he was seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
That was the answer to your question, Chance.
Wait, what question? I was talking to someone else.
Well, remember earlier when you were like, Fumi's dumb because if they thought he was dead and he turned out not to be dead, what would he say? And she was like, she told him to say that he wasn't dead, actually. He was just almost dead.
Yeah, but that wouldn't
Severely
work
injured.
because that wouldn't work because the fact that the message then wouldn't have pop up.
No,
No,
it did because
she
of
was-
Taka.
She was trying to get the messages to pop up that overlap so that they would think, oh, well, then it was just Taka.
He's not full dead, he's just mostly dead. You see,
Yeah,
full
pretty-
dead, that can't be fixed, but mostly dead.
Yeah, there you go.
Princess Bride coming to save the day again.
Humperdinck.
All right, I read my line.
Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie with the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up.
But she said she didn't lie earlier.
True.
But she's always lying.
But she's never
I
lied.
didn't lie. I lied.
He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
Just because I lied doesn't mean I lied.
so in the end,
So when the Caroline.
Miss apologies.
It's okay.
Internet?
So you planned to kill him all along?
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
Your human life means so little to you.
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
True.
I wonder about that.
No. He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true.
We're about to get one of the best screenshots.
But it's not all there is to it. From the moment our new lives here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we should accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture.
Better than dirty torture.
And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream.
Okay, Martin Luther King Jr.
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there's no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
And in here, you made it an actual one.
As for me,
Xander? Did we lose Xander?
It was all for that dream.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I was trying to wait for the internet to get better.
Oh, I gotcha. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Castle?
I'll agree
There
with
we
that.
go. Her hair's not weird.
Bruh.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I had obtained that, I would create a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This bitch is my waifu.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal.
I like how the guy is supposed to be kissing her shoe, but like his lips aren't anywhere near that shoe.
No, it looks like he's just going.
It's weirder how it looks. It's even weirder how it looks like Byakuya.
Oh yeah, kinda.
That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality.
I wonder if it's supposed to be $10 million, like American dollars, or 10 million yen, because we are in Japan.
Either way, that's still a lot of money for both.
True.
10 million yen wouldn't buy a castle.
I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind.
Smashed by a justice hammer.
Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
Hunter.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. It is terrifying how different our values are. There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what We should be saying M plus. How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Antoinette.
What?
I knew I was going to butcher that.
You'd just get executed again.
True.
Hmm.
Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
All done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black and disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's
punishment
time!
Hey, that's my
Yes,
line.
Kyoko, hold on to this.
I'm going to start using that.
Oh, whoa.
Wow, voice acting out of nowhere.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Alright, voice
Which is
actor
why-
Celeste.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Game over. Celeste.
Alright guys, it's
I'm
murder
guilty.
time.
Time for the punishment.
It's punishment time for the time.
Oh, high def.
Sorta.
Oh, burning at the stakes.
Ugh. Bad way to go.
Burning of the Versailles Witch.
It's Versailles.
That's the one.
I mean, it's
It
at
does
least
make
not as
sense,
bad as
however.
me in the French play.
I never saw a French play before.
No. I tried to say the name and butchered it, and I still don't know how.
Oh, that's fair. Burn the bitch. Oh boy, it sure is getting hot here.
It's oddly peaceful.
Ain't that an image?
Well, at least she didn't burn to the flames.
He
What
didn't
the
suffer too
fuck?
long. Bruh.
I'm
Savage.
confused because everyone else's death had to do with their, like, super ability.
Okay. Let me explain this one. Her ability wasn't being the ultimate gambler per se. To be a gambler, you have to be a very good liar. The whole witch's trial thing was to burn
she
women.
was the best liar
Yes.
for being liars. Gotcha.
It's just to use her ability to lie in gambling, thus making her the ultimate gambler. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that, at one point, I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful?
Yes.
Someone could have cut free of their regrets from... Blech. Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope on to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me get out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
Yeah. God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. Well, anyway. Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh man. Jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about that.
Wait a second, flustered!
What was that just now? Mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in our despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to the one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh? What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. So we are getting close to the end of the chapter, but I think it's got like another 10 or 15 minutes on it. Do we just want to finish it off, or do we want to stop here?
I think stop here.
Well, no one's abducting, so I guess we could do that. Save. So, I guess Monokuma did something to Kyoko's body, huh?
That sounds disturbing, and I'm afraid
That's
to find out.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
I bet you just can't wait to see what I've done.
Oh, God. Now the question
don't
is...
worry about
Like
that.
the implication of it.
I will enjoy sending you to the greatest circles of hell.
Now the question is it just Kyoko or is it everybody?
It's probably everybody, but Kyoko probably took great interest in it.
Yeah.
Who knows what the hell happened to Makoto and the rest of them?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to say because we know the least about Kyoko.
More than likely, she did her own investigation on her own time.
Interesting. And then there's still the matter of there maybe, possibly, being a mastermind's accomplice, a mole, as it were.
Maybe not intentionally.
Yeah, it could not be. It could be not intentional. You never know.
I mean, imagine having everything you see, smelt, taste, hear, all being broadcast onto a TV screen.
Isn't that what all the cameras are for?
Yeah, but there are some things that even Monokuma can't see. Hence why after it, alter ego exists.
So when Monokuma kills someone, do the family members of that their stuff?
I would imagine the bodies are either disposed of properly or dumped on the side of the road, in which case they're discovered from somewhere else.
They do, like, this isn't really spoilers, but they do answer the question as to what they do with the remains.
But imagine that the remains themselves are put to good use, so to speak.
I will
'Cause I'm
not
like-
say anything further.
Then that's spoiler
There's a
territory.
bunch of random people just missing. You know, like there has to be at least one person looking for them. Any of them.
Yeah, you would think.
Assuming, of course, this is all actually happening.
Legendary Anime JP Fan 2. No, this is not my first visual novel. My first visual novel was actually Karawa Shoujo.
And it's a very good one too.
Yeah, I love that. And then
Same.
from there, I read Canon, and I read part of Clanad, and then this one. I've already finished this one. I'm basically just going through it with the others. Some of us have already seen this story, but most of us have not. So this is
real it's about 50-50.
Yeah, about 50-50.
What's going to be more interesting is when we get to Danganronpa 2 or even
Yeah,
3.
'cause I know nothing about that one.
So, with that in mind, it means when we learn the games, we'll be all discovering it for the first time, which is going
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Which is going to make things a lot more interesting.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Quick question, though.
Yeah, what's up?
Both my characters are dead. Does that mean I no longer am allowed to contribute my thoughts to what's been going on?
Well, you are no longer required to try to make it, but you can still show up if you want to.
I'm very curious as to what's going to happen.
Yeah, you are allowed to contribute to theories and stuff like that. And you,
I tried what?
Like you can help during investigations and trials and stuff.
Well, considering the fact I heard,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
As I was about to say, considering the fact I tried watching the anime version of this, I couldn't get into it because, let's face it, all of everyone who's participated in this streaming business, they're the canon voices in my head. So it's hard hearing anybody else doing them.
I really feel like the anime, like it doesn't do a poor job. It just, to me, it doesn't do a good enough job.
I've looked up the anime versus the game, and both of them do different things better and worse than each other. I'd say it's actually equal. Especially this part, since we're done with the Celeste thing, one of the biggest complaints people have about the game is that it makes it way too obvious that it's Celeste, because all the information that you're getting is always coming from her. But in the anime, they decide to spread it out a little bit more to throw you off a little bit more, instead of it always being, hey, look at this picture I took with my camera. Hey, I screamed because I saw a guy. Blah, 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 blah.
That's true, but I did always get the sense that was just her trying to push things along.
It was just too. She wasn't. I don't think there was a single person that was that heavily involved in guiding an investigation beforehand. So
Yeah,
whenever
that's
they
fair.
suddenly do it with Celeste,
Also-
it's too obvious.
Considering the fact that she's mostly sit on the sidelines for the other two investigations.
Oh yeah, she gave us what, one hint that helped us catch Leon?
That's about it.
Was it Leon? I thought it was Mondo.
Either way, it's, you know, she doesn't participate all that much, and then all of a sudden she's all over it, like fly to shit.
No, yeah, you're right. It was Mondo. Maybe it was both. Maybe she gave one hint for each.
Maybe. I'm a crazy
cream.
visual novel gamer. Danganronpa 3 was kinda amazing, not to disappoint. Danganronpa animation series is kinda okay, not best. Yeah, I do feel like my favorite thing about the animation was definitely the class trials and how well I think they were able to showcase how the game went in the trials. Like you got the whenever he would object, it would be like it would look like how he objects in the visual novel. I really like that. That extra Danganronpa flair that they added.
Also, one of the other big issues with the game that the anime fixes, just to point it out since I don't want people dogging on the anime too much, because it's still good, they put work into it, I'm not saying it's better, but just one of the fixes they did was Toko didn't faint at the girl getting the spear shoved through her body, Junko.
Oh, yeah.
She does in the anime, but she doesn't in the game.
No, I think she did.
No, she did not faint in the game.
Are
I
you
thought that's
sure?
how we. I'm pretty sure that's how we found out that she couldn't handle blood.
The first death in the game, which is Junko, blah blah blah, killing gets witnessed by all the students, a lot of blood. However, in the game, Toko remains composed. In the anime, the sight of blood makes her faint.
Which should have actually caused her to flip personalities. That's still the same.
Correct.
Which means they would have figured out that she was genocidal Jack a lot quicker.
In the anime, they avoid that by having the people just be like, well, she fainted, let's put her in her room. And then they put her in a room, she doesn't leave the room until she reverts back.
That's interesting.
Fair point.
So they fixed it without ruining anything and revealing Genocide Jack too early.
Interesting.
My biggest thing with Danganronpa the animation was its pacing. I feel like if they were allowed to make it like a longer series, like 20 episodes or so, I feel like they probably could have done a lot better.
Oh,
but
also, one of the things, since it's on the same trial, Hifumi's death was preemptively announced. You know how he woke back up, spoke, and then died? In the anime, they didn't announce it yet. He speaks, then the announcement's made whenever he finally dies. It's a small thing, but...
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, I do like visual novels. I haven't played too many. Definitely not nearly as much as 1,000. That's crazy, but yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm sure you played a lot of great ones. After we're done doing Danganronpa, but by the way, we're pretty much done for the day. I'm sorry that you're kind of coming in at the end, but we're gonna try to do this every other week, every other Sunday. So if you join us, did I say Monday or did I say Sunday?
You said Sunday.
Every other Sunday. So if you join us, not next Sunday, but the Sunday after, you'll be able to watch with us and enjoy the story with us. Yeah, after we're done with Danganronpa, we'll do Danganronpa 2 and then 3. And then I don't have any other visual novels lined up after that, but I'm sure we'll figure something out if we want to keep doing visual novels.
Oh, I would love to keep it up, but that's just my
Oh
opinion.
yeah.
I really enjoy these sessions that we do.
I rather enjoy giving voice to the voicelessness.
Hell yeah. So yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream today. Thank you everyone for coming and watching. Thank you, my voice actors, for coming and playing with me. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, my friend.
As a pleasure, as always.
I apologize for
Monokuma.
my internet issues, but
Oh,
absolutely.
you can't. You can't do anything about it. It's okay.
This is Monokuma signing off.
Thank you, everyone. See you next time.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Adios.